me get this set up. And it does this every time. And I don't know how to. Okay, how do we get this off? Because that's not what I was trying to do. It's like you can turn the green screen on, but you can't turn it off. OMG, please get off my screen, green screen. This is so incredibly annoying. Okay, seriously? Where is the turn off green screen button? Ew, quite annoying. Y'all bear with me. I don't know why this happens, every single time. Okay, off. Thank you. Annoying. Andrew, good to see you. This is an unplanned live. You know, when certain things happen and I see certain things, I was like, honestly getting ready to lay back down. Let me know how the background nature sounds are, if it's too loud, because I really can never tell until I go listen to the replay. Andrew, thank you for tuning in, my good brother. I'm on the YouTube app. I'm not in StreamYard because I just quite honestly don't feel like struggling with StreamYard. Everybody make sure you like the video coming in. Like this video, share it. For those who have not, don't forget to subscribe. And hit the little thumbs up at the top on your way in. Now, the reason I have my laptop up is because that's the only way I can comment in the chat. So give me 1 second. Okay, can we open the chat box? Because for whatever reason, it doesn't allow me to comment in the actual app. Now, why isn't it opening? Oh, is it because it has me in creator mode? Yeah, it won't let me open. Okay, let's try something else. Can I do it? Nope. Well, that sucks. Interesting. That's so weird how when I'm on, it's like if I'm on the app, it doesn't allow me to open the chat box to actually communicate with you guys. That really sucks. Let's go back. Yeah, that super sucks donkey dick, but it doesn't let me do that. If I open it and no, it's still. Well, YouTube, y'all need to fix. I was about to say, where is the damn chat box? Okay, because at least here, can I actually type in the chat, or is it just a thing where if you're on YouTube, it doesn't allow me to type in the chat? That is so weird. Okay, I can type in the chat. Okay, fantastic. So apparently if I'm on my laptop, I can type in the chat, but I can't do it from the actual app. So First of all, I want to give a shout out to all my D's peeps. Thank you to everyone who has been supporting the channel. You guys let me know on your way in how the volume is as far as the nature sounds in the background, which, let me share that. So yeah, it is morning. So a lot of times when I'm on live and you see me looking at the TV, because like I had this hooked up to the HDMI on the TV, this is what I'm looking at. Very peaceful. Let me go full screen. Just very beautiful background. And this is also what I sleep to. So I pretty much play this all day. But just to give you guys a visual, and this is, by the way, an AI video. This is also why I don't use AI, because you can clearly tell with the inconsistencies in the waterfall and the butterfly movement that it is AI, but it's very peaceful. Cecilia McDonald, thank you for tuning in. Everybody, hit the like button on your way in. Hit the like button and share this video, please, and thank you. So yes, I would love for everyone to share the video, like the video. Let's get some more people in here. This is very unplanned live. But when that Amber Alert went off on my phone, I was like, okay, now I just got a huge download that I want to share with you guys. Now, I do not feel the greatest. We're going through a lot of planetary upgrades. I realize that's also what's contributing to me feeling so exhausted. Because we are still in a retrograde. Pluto's in retrograde, I believe, until July. I want to say it's July 13th. Hold on. Because y'all know I'm normally on StreamYard sharing screen. But again, StreamYard has been just sucking huge donkey dicks. So I don't want to even deal with StreamYard. So I'm kicking it old school with a laptop. Yeah, May 3rd. Oh, goddamn. Through October 12th. So yeah, this Pluto retrograde is ushering in a lot of changes. But Pluto is one of my ruling planets as a Scorpio. My two ruling planets are Mars and Pluto. So like this says, Pluto's retrograde motion encourages us to confront our fears and explore the darker sides of our personalities. This phase offers an opportunity for introspection, allowing us to revisit past decisions, and uses the lessons learned to shape a better future. The retrograde also highlights the need for personal growth and reassessment of power dynamics. So if you find yourself in a power struggle with people and or like today has been a whole bunch of people really trying me. And when I don't feel good and I ain't had no damn sleep, that ain't the time to fuck with D, because that Scorpio stinger gonna come out and I'm not gonna give no fucks about your feelings. I've had multiple people in real life try me today, and every one of them got stung. Because while I'm love and light, bitch, I'm a Scorpio. You fuck with me, your ass gonna get stung with that damn stinger. So yeah, Pluto is you're gonna see the more outspoken side of D. Here's the thing. Let's get back to the subject at hand. Diddy, Jay-Z, and Clive Davis, Satanic child abductions, agenda exposed. Now, all of my commentary is alleged and for entertainment and educational purposes outside of my real life experience. And let me take a look at the comments. Dolly, thank you so much for tuning in. Y'all make sure to like the video, and share the video. Also, don't forget to sign. Let me pull up. Do I have my email up? I don't even have my email up. Don't forget to sign my petition, family. Do not forget to sign my petition. Why is it always delayed between the phone and the laptop? I don't know why and this bullshit. YouTube, look, y'all developers, y'all really need to hire me. Because I swear to God, y'all, the way y'all got this whole app set up just sucks. Um, don't forget to sign the anti-bullying and gang stalking petition. But what's most important is this agenda. Let me do this. I'm gonna turn this off right quick because I need to pull up my email and I don't want to show all of my information. Hold on, y'all, because I need to show y'all a few things. Okay, come on, Gmail. Here we go. Okay, let's bring this up. I only turned off the camera because I'm accessing my email. I need to pull up a couple of, hold on. Okay, where is my petition? There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's pull that down. Let's minimize. All right. There we go. Now we're back. Now, shout out. Oh, we're almost at 750. Thank you to everyone who has been signing my Stop YouTube Global Cyberbullying and Gang Stalking petition. We are 3 signatures away from the first goal of 750. Again, shout out to everyone who has been signing. Family, do not forget to share the petition. You drop the link in the chat. Oh, why is this so long? Why is the link so long? Hold up. That should not be. Give me a second. I do gotta go back. Okay, can we just copy the link? Copy the link. Let's do that. It's so different kicking it old school with the actual laptop. There's the link. Okay. So again, thank you to everyone who has been signing the petition. Make sure you share it. Now, I was looking up if today, oh yeah, the Satanic ritual calendar. Let me bring that up. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, my stomach is not settled, even though I literally didn't eat all day until about 30 minutes ago. Apparently the kale and the cucumber and the pineapple have been doing a bit much. So if I have to jump off to go to the bathroom, then that's why. Okay, let me bring up. Yeah, let's bring up the PDF. Because I can zoom in on here. I can't zoom in on the web. All right. I realize why all these different distractions on YouTube have been occurring between Jaguar, Stone, and all the other low vibrational content creators. They've been working overtime to get me to stop bringing this shit up, and that's just not going to happen. And as I always say, any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed. Chaos and confusion will come about your lives, and death and hell will follow your evil intentions back to you. I know all you people in the music industry have been instructed to jump on this app and create negative distractions. See, the time I was off of YouTube due to the 2 copyright strikes that the Danny Robertson person sent, claiming that their background music was copywritten. Apparently it was. I didn't know that. And then making the whole video copyright. Like, people are desperate as hell when they're spending money to copyright videos just to try to take down your channel. But what's so funny is that their channel is going to be taken down before mine ever is. All these people, what I noticed is that they're all connected to each other. If I would have known from jump that Stone Paxton was in allegiance with Danny Robertson, I would have never supported his platform. Let me just be very clear about that. Because all I've experienced with that person is them constantly being in a low vibration and always creating drama with everyone on YouTube. Just like with Jaguar, and now, unfortunately, with Stone. I'm going to be honest with y'all, I haven't been on Stone's channel since I unsubscribed. So the things that you guys tell me in the comments are all new to me because I don't watch his channel anymore. But this download came to me, which is why I decided to jump on here. I don't intend to be on here long. I'm extremely exhausted. And like I said, my stomach is still purging. I'll say that, purging itself. Now, an Amber Alert went off on my phone about 30 minutes ago. And I had to disable it because so many Amber Alerts have been going off, right? So when an Amber Alert goes off, that means a child has been abducted. And this Diddy case, the Jay-Z accusations, Vampire Goddess Purple Flower, thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to like the video, family, coming in and share this video. The download I just got. All these people in the music industry, this is my opinion. I feel that all of you have participated in these satanic rituals. I really do, because I pay attention to patterns of behavior. Every time someone in the music industry seems like they're an advocate, family, have you noticed that every time they seem to be an advocate, they end up revealing themselves very quickly that they're not? Now, I'm going to speak on this because it's relevant. And because of comments that I saw earlier today when I was approving comments. Shout out to DJ. Oh, shit. I forget the full name. I think it's DJ. I'll just say DJ K. I don't watch Stone's channel anymore. So I wasn't aware of the alleged ambush that was done on Diamond's father, Rodney. But she shared that in the comment section, and she said that apparently Stone and Meech went in on Diamond's biological father, calling him a deadbeat and all these other things, right? Okay. Family, have you guys stopped to think why and who sent Stone Paxton to YouTube? Purple Flower, wait, so Stone Paxton is not good? No, Purple Flower, I'm gonna need you to catch the replay on my past few lives. I don't fuck with Stone Paxton anymore. And a couple weeks ago, before, like, ironically, here's the thing. We have Danny Robertson, who, again, I didn't know Stone was in alignment with, sending copyright strikes to my channel to try to get my channel taken down. Then we have Official King Pain, aka Official King Primate, aka bottom bitch of YouTube, bottom bussy bitch. We have him doing a whole 4+ hour live doxing my private information, to which I got that video taken down. And if he ever does it again, his channel will be taken down. He did it under his lituation. That bullshit. It's crazy because my channel has been up not nearly as long as his, and I have more subscribers than he does. I noticed this. All these people are connected. Stone had a conversation the night before with Official King Primate before he did that live, lying, slandering, defaming, and doxing my private information, including my date of birth, my birth certificate. See, people are really desperate when they're paying to access records online to try to slander, not even try to actually defame and slander and make up lies. And that's why I chose not to respond. And I just silently reviewed the live, documented all the timestamps of the privacy violations, and sent the information to YouTube. And they were forced to take that video down. Because initially they're like, well, we don't see any violations. You have to go through and give us timestamps. So I did. I spent over 8 hours analyzing that live. And at first, of course, it made me livid because, you know, to bring up my health, my father, you know, and just all these lies. But then when I really thought about it, well, that just shows me how powerful my voice is on this app, because I do what's called roasting, which is laughing, making fun of dumbasses, all these real rejects of YouTube, you know. I don't spend money to pull up people's private identity, which that's considered, I need Official King Pain. I'm going to say your name thoroughly. What you did is considered identity theft. I do hope you have an attorney, sir. See, you thought you were flexing doing that. I spoke with an attorney. What you did is considered identity theft. You stole my identity information and doxed it online on an international platform without my permission. Not only will your channel be taken down, your life will be taken from you and your freedom. So the fact that Stone Paxton had a conversation with him the night before that happened, and the fact that Official King Primate chose to say that during his rant, the fact that he basically threw Danny Robertson under the bus by saying, well, Danny gave me your full name. All of you involved, and I told Stone this on Instagram when we were still in communication. I said, if you were involved, you're going to be sued as well. Okay? I said, I asked you a direct question. Did you have anything to do with this man locating my private information and doxing it? Yes or no? It's a simple question. Either you did or you didn't. So the fact that he did not deny it, but chose to do what all narcissists do, which is to gaslight and flip shit and say, oh, I don't know what's wrong with you, you're being negative. No, my nigga, I asked you a direct question. Because why the fuck would that ugly ass monkey looking nigga mention your name while he's doxing all of my information that him and Danny Robertson clearly paid for? Because these motherfuckers don't know me. So you can pay for people's, you know, information online. That also shows how desperate these people are to not only try to get me off of YouTube, but for content, because they're fucking real rejects of YouTube with no skill set. See, I have multiple skill set, which is why I'm building multiple channels. The only thing that they know how to do is get online and trash content creators. And notice as well, none of them have addressed the child abductions. And Official King Primate, you've been accused by multiple content creators of allegedly being a pedophile and allegedly molesting young boys. I've heard that. Jaguar Wright is not the only person who I've heard say that, contrary to what the fuck you said during your live. I can name 10 different CCs that have all said the same thing about your monkey looking ass. And you do look like a primate. I had to ask myself, okay, all these people jumping on the bandwagon who I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with y'all's channels. I don't come and watch your content. I'm not like y'all. I'm not a low vibrational person. So I don't come to your channels and watch your content unless I get an email or a DM telling me, hey, D, so-and-so content creator is over there saying defamatory, slanderous things about you. Now, if it's something where I can sue you, absolutely, I'm going to go review that content. But I have no interest in your platforms, which is why all of you have kept my name in your mouths, because I will not fuck with you on your platforms. And y'all need content because unlike me, you don't have any skill set at all. So I had to ask myself, okay, Official King Payne wants so desperately to be in the music and entertainment industry, just like No Nuts, Mr. Donut, Mr. Failed Attempted Actor, horrible. I mean, just give it up, sir. You're never... And why? Here's the thing. Why do y'all want to be a part of an industry that abducts children? Let's start with that question. Why do y'all want to be a part of an industry that constantly gets accused of child abductions? Now, I was also told that No Nuts, Mr. Donut, allegedly has been accused of allegedly molesting children as well. I was told that King World was allegedly arrested for domestic violence. Donut has an actual criminal record, not alleged. I showed you guys. That's public record. So I had to ask myself, what do all these people have in common? Well, they're all fucking criminals, number one. Number two, they've all been accused of the same type of shit leading back to some form of abuse. They can't find shit on me because I don't have a criminal record. And doxing what I've gone through in my past with evictions and my health is not a flex. It actually makes you look stupid and very desperate. At the end of the day, there isn't one content creator on YouTube that has ever brought up the satanic ritual calendar, but me. Yeah. Exposing Satanism and witchcraft, right? Okay. Notice the scripture, Galatians 4:16. Am I therefore become your enemy because I tell you the truth? Apparently so. And again, family, everybody liked the video, coming. Everybody in the chat liked the video. Apparently, me just talking about this shit has created a lot of enemies. And no matter what comes against me, I'm not stopping. Because for what? For what? I have an actual soul contract to fulfill on this planet that I despise. I hate planet Earth. Ever since I went to heaven, I did not want to come back here. I fucking hate it here. I do, with a passion. Because this planet belongs to the fallen. It's a very Luciferian dominated planet. And I don't fear any low vibrational energy. In fact, they fear me. But there's a reason all these Amber Alerts are going off during the Diddy case. There's a reason for all these spiritual attacks during and right before the Diddy case. There's a reason all these different content creators have chosen to target my platform, because I'm the only one exposing Satanism and witchcraft on YouTube, at least in this sector of YouTube. Now, I follow tarot readers, psychics, and spiritualists, all people who share my same gifts. I was introduced to the very small Jaguar Right sector of YouTube when Jaguar came into my chat on October 20th, 2024, some 8 months ago, right? Never heard of any of these content creators before her. That's how small their platforms are. They're not major platforms. They want to be, but they're not. And they never will be because they're low vibrational. I did my research on Official King Primate. Sir, you've been trying to get in the industry for like a decade, and you have failed just as horribly as No Nuts. And you stole the whole, King Pain shit from Tyler Perry, another motherfucker who's been accused of participating in said rituals as well. Another motherfucker who's been named as a gatekeeper for the industry. The minute I heard Meech and Stone say that they were the vanguards of the music industry, it stuck with me and I researched that. I found a whole lot of information. And what it led back to was Universal Music Group, Warner Brother Music Group, and Sony Records. All companies either started by or affiliated with Mr. Clive Davis. I thought about the conversations that Stone and I had through Instagram. And, I also thought about this was very ironic how Stone and Meech both gave me their phone numbers within days of each other. And I did not call either one of them because I just don't trust content creators anymore. And I don't give access to people the way I used to. Only the people who currently, and it's not my real phone number, it's my Google Voice. The only people that had access to that are the only people who will have access to that. And quite honestly, my Google Voice number is always on Do Not Disturb. Now, I looked at all this. Stone, came into my chat. Again, he came to my channel. I'm not no clout chaser. He even admitted that. I still got the voice recordings when he said that. I know you're not a clout chaser. You're honorable. Thank you for always showing me support. So how did we go from that to I'm a conspiracy theorist and don't bring me into your negative bullshit when I question you about did you have anything to do with Official King Pain doxing my information, seeing as how y'all had a conversation the very night before? And OG Patrice also was a part of that conversation. OG Patrice and Shiron are friends with Danny Robertson. Again, all things I didn't know when I first was supporting Stone Paxton's platform. It didn't even take 2 months for my ancestors to expose him to me. And as a Scorpio, as y'all know, betrayal will get you cut off immediately. I don't give a damn how much I supported you. I will cut your ass off. In the moment you betray me, there is no more loyalty between us, so I don't give no fucks about you. I don't give no fucks about what we talked about in confidence, because clearly you didn't give no fucks when you decided to have that conversation with that ugly ass motherfucker the night before he doxed my shit. And the way you responded, Stone Paxton, let me know you were guilty. Because a person who's innocent doesn't respond and they don't gaslight. You know who gaslights? Narcissists who get caught. See, here's the thing. I've done therapy and worked with life coaches. My last ex was a narcissist. Oh, I know a narcissist play. They love bomb you. And when they get what they want from you, they devalue and discard you. It wasn't until I asked him 3 times, did you have anything to do with Official King Pain and Danny Robertson, yo people, doxing my information? Instead of saying, no, D, I would never do that. I respect you. You chose to flip shit on me and make it seem like I'm coming at you with negative energy instead of answering the question. So now I don't believe a goddamn thing your ass has had to say on your platform. I believe you, Diamond, Shayna, Meech, and everybody else were all a part of Andy's demise. That is my opinion, and I'm sticking the fuck to it. Period. All you motherfuckers said you support Jay-Z. I noticed that as well. I remember hearing Meech say that. Jay-Z's my guy. How is Jaguar going to be talking about Jay-Z and Beyonce? How the fuck are you supporting a man who's been accused of rape and pedophilia? That says a lot about y'all. So I started to wonder, I wonder if all of these people were a part of these rituals. Now, see, Stone doesn't remember that he told me, he said to y'all, he didn't know Jaguar right. Family, do y'all remember that? When he said he didn't know Jaguar? But in the DM, he told me that him and Jaguar have been to the same Diddy parties. Now, how, Sway? How, Sway? How, Mr. Paxson, have you and Jaguar been to the same Diddy parties, but you ain't know her? How? Make that make sense, Mr. Paxson. Make it make sense. Because it don't. And you came up out of nowhere. Angie Stone said my name. Why did Angie Stone say my name? Can you please give me the video link to where she said your name? Because I ain't never seen that video. And I watched all her videos on her YouTube channel. I ain't never seen that video. See, I supported your, Justice for Angie Stone bullshit until I realized you were full of bullshit. Now I don't believe you at all. I don't believe none of the shit you said is true. See, Scorpios, we're so analytical. We're overthinkers. But we're extremely analytical. We remember everything. We pay attention to every detail. I will never forget that when he went and was like, why is Jaguar right and this paperwork guy talking about me? I don't even know her. But you knew her well enough to know about her showing saggy ass titties to Meech. You knew her well enough to know that she tried to hook Ayasha up with Meech. You knew her well enough to know that she stayed at Meech's house. You told me that shit before you even said it on live, sir. See, now I really feel inclined to share a screen. But I'm not gonna be messy unless you get hella messy. You get messy with me, nigga, I will share every goddamn exchange we had through Instagram and put your ass on blast. Sir, you've been lying through your motherfucking teeth. You've been lying through your goddamn teeth, sir. You been new Jaguar. And for all I know, hell, all of y'all could have had a sexcapade. I don't really care because none of y'all are my type. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. I give a fuck about why you guys are hiding this bullshit. Why are y'all hiding these rituals? Because it has been said by many of the victims that have accused Diddy that they indeed had satanic rituals at said freak-offs. That's my interest in this. How many children have been sacrificed at the hands of Diddy, Jay-Z, and Clive Davis, allegedly? And Jaguar, you participated, allegedly. So ain't nobody believing you, nobody's goddamn advocate. You ain't nobody's fucking victim, my nigga. According to a lot of sources, they said your ass was right there with them doing the shit. And you want to keep purporting yourself as this defender of freedom by Mr. Grabbing by the pussy himself. Meanwhile, we have a very outspoken, very powerful black woman in Congress calling Donald Trump for who the fuck he is, a white supremacist who Jaguar keeps cooning for. But while claiming to be a Black Panther, that's a whole oxymoron. I'm literally from the home of Malcolm X. Ain't no goddamn way Malcolm X or any Black Panthers would ever support Trump. So we have to wonder, why are all these people in the media, on social media, and on YouTube lying through their fucking teeth to create distractions so that don't nobody find these fucking kids? So that don't nobody research this shit to find out why in the goddamn hell are people being Look at this shit. Assassination, March 15th. The final day of Angie Stone's homegoing. The final day. They had, why the fuck did they have 3 goddamn funerals for Angie Stone? Prince didn't have 3 funerals. Hell, Michael Jackson was the bigger star. No disrespect to her. I highly respect Angie Stone, but we got to ask ourselves, why all these theatrics behind Angie Stone? And why the fuck did Stone Paxton pop his ass up on YouTube clout chasing? Because, nigga, I looked at your channel. You've been on YouTube for a hot minute. You've been on YouTube, I think, about a decade. You only got 17,000 subscribers. Your music is dope. I'm going to give that to you. The beats is dope. I will never take that from you. But it wasn't until you positioned yourself to clout chase off of Angie's demise that your platform started to grow. Now, you said you didn't go to the funeral because you didn't want to be dealing with, fake ass motherfuckers at her funeral. And I agree with that. I wouldn't do it either. If I know a bunch of motherfuckers is at somebody's funeral who that person didn't fuck with, I ain't going around that fake ass shit either. But we have to ask ourselves, why in the fuck did they choose 3 funerals for Angie Stone? Why has Angie's alleged death, because I still don't, until I actually review the autopsy report, which I'm going to be doing this week, I'm going to say alleged, because a lot of people from in the industry are saying that allegedly she didn't die, that this whole thing was staged. They faked her death to capitalize. So I'm going to need to see an official police report in addition to the autopsy report. Now, again, I got an email from the Alabama Forensic Sciences Department that her autopsy report is available, finally. So I'm going to get it. And that live I will be sharing screen. But I thought about all this. Ain't never heard of Meech. I ain't never heard of Stone Paxton. I'm going to be honest, I haven't. Everybody knows Zaytoven. Shout out to Zaytoven and his team. Thank you, Music Money, for including me in your music family. Thank you for inviting me to the meetings. Everybody's heard a Little Flip, Zero. Shout out to Zero. Shout out to Little Flip, Kings of the South. Ain't nobody ever heard it that I know of in my generation. We ain't never heard of you, Stone, or Meech. All of a sudden, here y'all come. All of a sudden. And the reality is, even when I was supporting Stone, he wasn't really saying a lot to lead to any sort of conclusions. Y'all remember context clues when you was in school? That's all that nigga did, was leave a whole bunch of context clues and told you to research. And everybody needs to research Shayna. Well, you know what? I think everybody needs to research your ass too. And sir, I have been. And you and Jaguar are not innocent. Neither is Meech. Because you guys are all connected to the same people. So now I have to wonder. Amber Alert's going off on my phone. Is today a satanic holiday? Now, that's why I pulled up the calendar. Let's show you guys what just happened last month. Literally a month ago today. Okay? April 21st through the 26th. Now, again, let's just series of events, okay? We got March 1st, satanic holiday, blood ritual, drinking of human blood for strength and homage to the demons, any age, male or female. That's the day they declared Angie Stone had died, with no evidence and no proof. We have March 13th and 15th, Ides of March, satanic holiday, another blood ritual. Notice how it says assassination. Can we make this bigger? Yeah, let's, so everybody can see. Now, again, her funerals were scheduled back to back. Okay? I believe her funerals were scheduled, I believe it was the 13th, 14th, and 15th, if I'm not mistaken. Okay? See the dates? Why would the industry and mainstream media choose those dates for her funerals? I've been asking that question for quite some time. Okay. Then we got, right after that, spring equinox, Sabbat festival. Baphomet. Let's zoom in. Can we zoom in? Yeah. Sabbatic goat. Both human and animal. Profane deity that Miss Beyonce referred to as the Most High God. They're having a Beyonce concert here in Houston, you guys. Ironically. Her mom was just, did her whole matriarch thing with Michelle Obama. Now Beyonce's on tour and she's in Houston again, her hometown. So yeah, we've got spring equinox following the 3 funerals, or as Funky Not Evil would say, the fumes of Angie Stone. Again, why the fuck did Angie need 3 funerals? Major, highly respected artist, but 3? Let's be real, family. Didn't we know Michael Jackson to be one of the largest pop artists in the entire world? Did Michael Jackson have 3 fucking funerals? This is why I don't believe she really died. I really believe she was abducted. Like, I'm so serious. I really believe she was abducted. You got right after her 3rd funeral, which again was on a day where they did a blood ritual assassination. Right after that, you got Sabbatic festival, major fertility, Sabbat. Sabbatic goat. Baphomet. Guess what else happened right before this? During the Grammys on February 2nd, Candlemas, Sabbatic festival. Sabbatic goat festival. Blood ritual. Animal and or human sacrifice. Human and animal. They also had the Satanic Revel celebration, sexual orgies. Now, let's tie this to the Diddler. Let's go to his birthday, which is on this fucking calendar. Yeah. Diddy's birthday is November 4th. Satanic revels, sexual ritual, oral, anal, vaginal, specific to females age 7 to 17, minors. This is what's really going on behind the scenes. It ain't just about Cassie and freak offs and him being a swinger. No, my nigga, it's you allegedly abducting children. Here we go again. Yeah. Abduction, holding, and ceremonial preparation of individual for human sacrifice. All over this fucking calendar. All over it. So no, there's not a specific ritual on the calendar for today, but what is ironic is that the Amber Alerts have been going the fuck off today, and it's exactly 1 month following. It's 2 months following the spring equinox and Shrovetide. Notice how it says Shrovetide 3 days before Ash Wednesday, which is a witch Sabbat. Witch Sabbat. Baphomet. Jonathan Hayes said at the party he was invited to by Jay-Z that Jay-Z had a huge Baphomet statue at the venue. Why the fuck does Jay-Z need to have a Sabbatic goat statue at a goddamn party venue? Sounds a lot like it was a sacrificial party. Much like like the spring equinox, Sabbatic festival. That's what it sounds like. Now, I think Jonathan Hay is scared because of what I'm revealing with this satanic ritual calendar. He's gone silent as well. And he initially told me, and I still had those DMs, that he wanted to come on my channel and speak on what he experienced with Jay-Z. And it was Jaguar, when we were still aligned, that told me that Jonathan Hay was watching my channel. That was last year. So the question remains, why is everybody in the industry so afraid of this fucking calendar if it's all conspiracy theory, Stone Paxton? Because that's what you said. I'm a crazy conspiracy theorist, according to you. Well, I think I'm hitting the nail on the goddamn head, my nigga. And I think you motherfuckers in the industry are scared. Because people are starting to wake the fuck up to y'all's bullshit. I don't want to be a part of your fucking industry. I sing as an independent artist. But at the end of the day, y'all be full of bullshit. Now let me take a look at y'all's comments because I haven't been. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, damn, there's a lot of comments on this. Let me scroll up. Hold up, y'all. Damn, I missed all of these. Okay. Purple flower. Wait, so Stone Paxton is not good. No, ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Like I said, catch your replays, love. Vampire goddess, you kill me every time you say official. He do look like a goddamn primate. His ancestors is the primates. Vampire D, I'm trans as well, and I really appreciate yesterday you holding a safe space. Thank you, my love, and thank you. I want to take this opportunity to thank you for clarifying, because there's a difference between people who are truly transphobic or homophobic and people who have been conditioned that are breaking their conditioning. Like I said, I was raised in apostolic Pentecostal churches. I was raised to be homophobic. I hated gay people, especially lesbians, my whole childhood and teenage years, because I was molested by a female, one of the foster children that my aunt and uncle had. And in the apostolic Pentecostal church, they teach that homosexuality is a sin and you're all going to hell, and God hates gays and trans. So I can understand having to, decondition or, deprogram yourself from that. I just want to make sure that everybody knows this channel is a safe space for the entire community outside of pedophiles. And I need you guys to also be put on game that minor attracted individuals, they're trying to make that part of the LGBT QIA community. Not gonna happen. Yeah, here we go. I want to show y'all that while I'm on the subject real quick. They tried so hard. They call them MAPs. There we go. Yeah. Yep. They want to add themselves to the community. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. This is disgusting. Yeah, they want to add this shit. Minor attracted person. If you ever hear somebody refer to an MAP, call them on they shit. Cause nah, we not finna accept that shit in the community. We don't accept that. So like I said, my platform is a safe space outside of that bullshit. So thank you, my love. Appreciate that. You said, unlike Ralph's people who instantly attacked my gender. Now that's interesting because I heard that Ralph is allegedly, I thought Ralph was gay. Mr. Mushmouth, I heard that, I mean, he might be down low, I don't know. But I thought I heard that. Andrew D, I think what they really hate is you telling the truth and standing up for the victims. Obviously, Andrew, because like I said, nobody else is talking about this shit. There is literally no one talking about this, especially from within the industry. So you have to ask yourself, why? Why is everybody who's on YouTube from the industry working collectively to constantly create negative distractions by just, they focus solely. Now look, I will roast. And I'm going to roast tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's going to be a Throwback Thursday roasting session because we need some laughs and levity. And I want to do a few throwback songs. But no one's talking about the children being abducted. Audra, what's her name? Oh, fuck. I looked it up before I jumped on live. It's in my phone, so I can't look it up because otherwise it won't let me back in the live. There's a lady by the name of Audra that I saw on TikTok when I was uploading the videos that I edited when I was sick in the bathroom this morning. And they were holding this, like, I think it was a congressional meeting. And she was calling people, she was calling out the government. She literally called out the federal government and each individual, Senate and the sheriff. She said, well, I find it interesting that no one's talking about all these kids being abducted. And she just straight up said it. And she's a white lady. I was so proud of her. I said, oh, I'm so glad somebody in there telling the truth like me. She said, I find it interesting that all you guys who have kids, none of you guys care about these kids being abducted. Why is no one talking about it? She said, you know why? Because the federal government and the local governments, they're all in on this shit together. She said it. She said the sheriffs, they cover for the government because they're all working in tandem to abduct these children. And it's crazy how much sacrificial shit goes on in Texas, especially in Houston and Dallas. Now, this is my second time coming back to Houston. This is the only place I've been where Amber Alerts constantly go off on your phone. And it breaks my heart every time it does. That's why I had to disable it. And I send up a prayer every time it goes off. Why the fuck don't these people care? Why are they so focused on bashing each other on YouTube? Why are they so focused on Diddy and Cassie? Yes, that's a legitimate situation, but y'all do know that whole shit is a distraction from this. From this shit. These sacrifices, these Sabbatic goat festivals, these abductions, again, a month ago today, from April 21st through the 26th. Abduction, ceremonial preparation and holding of sacrificial victim for their grand climax. April 26th through May 1st. Oral, anal, vaginal, corpus de Baal. Baal is a demon. Notice it says it's specific to females. Purity, virgins, ages 1 to 25. It makes me vomit It makes me literally want to vomit to think about a 1-year-old being sexually sacrificed. And I don't understand how people who have children can act like this shit is no big deal. And you got kids. Like the girl, like the lady said, she said, I wonder if it was your kid that had been abducted, if you guys would care. That's the same way I feel. How the fuck you got kids and you don't care? It's horrible to think that people's children have to be the ones on these lists of abductions for them to give a fuck. It's ridiculous, in fact. April 30th, another satanic holiday, blood ritual, animal and or human sacrifice. So again, everyone who thought that they were going to come against my platform and take down my channel. First of all, when I multi-stream. All of my shit is on Rumble. Family, by the way, follow me on Rumble. I need everybody in this chat right now to get on rumble.com and follow me at JustDee Show. It's exactly just like here. And I did also post the link in the description. So y'all can click on the description and you will see the link to my Rumble channel, as well as to my petition. And to those who would like to support the channel, please send any donations to my Cash App or Venmo. Now, back on subject, this really bothered me. That's the only reason why I'm even on live, because I'm actually supposed to be laying down right now. I have lost a ton of blood today, and I'm very exhausted and in a lot of pain, but it's worth it because I need to understand why in the fuck all these people are doing this. So this is what I did. I looked up, is May 21st a satanic holiday, right? Okay. Oh my God, I just read this fuck shit at the top. Can we zoom in? Satan saves. The way y'all motherfuckers are gonna burn in hell for all eternity. Thoughts and prayers are not enough. This May, join TST's Day of Action blood drive. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. When there's all these blood fucking rituals. Do y'all see the fuckery here? Do y'all see the fuckery? All these goddamn blood, human sacrifice rituals. And these motherfuckers got the audacity to say that Satan saved. But y'all do know that people do pray to Satan. Donate to TST Health Second Clinic. Just for the hell of it. Let's just see. Wow. Introducing Right to Your Life Satanic Abortion Clinic, providing free abortion health care in Virginia. Wow. Wow. What in the entire fuck? The Satanic Temple apparently is the TST. Okay. The Satanic Temple and TST Health have made history by opening the world's second satanic abortion clinic. Y'all got to be fucking kidding me. Just like our New Mexico clinic. Pause. Now we see why so many rituals go on in Houston. Because y'all know Houston's right on the border. Just like our New Mexico clinic, our services will be free of charge, with patients only needing to cover the cost of medication through a third party. Wow. They have the nerve to call it the Satanic Temple Healthcare. Are y'all fucking kidding me right now, yo? This is wild. We've been fighting back against the efforts to restrict abortion access in the years following. You know what? This is why the real chosen. This is why, family. Wow. What are these dudes? And then people want to bitch about people posting their Cash App. Wow. You know, I will say this for the satanic motherfuckers. They don't have no shame. I mean, at least they're proudly acknowledging who their God is. I don't understand why the chosen act like we can't stand up for the Most High God when they definitely standing up for Satan. Motherfuckers having blood drives and clinics and hell. You know what? I cannot wait. I really cannot wait for that final war that they showed me in heaven to just manifest, where all these low vibration motherfuckers are gonna be taken out. This is ridiculous. This is just, it's all the audacity, bruh. Yeah, blessed be the satanic holidays. Oh, there's the Baphomet sigil. Wait, let's zoom back in. See, it looks different on my phone, from my phone to my laptop, but this is very much so red. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Baphomet. Why is the Baphomet so prevalent in the music and entertainment industry? Why are there so many Sabbatic goat festivals associated with the entertainment and music industry? If everything's a conspiracy, Stone Paxton. Why are all the connections there, sir? Blessed be the satanic holidays. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go again. Yep. There we go. You know, there's their emblem. Same image as the Eastern Stars, the Order of the Eastern Stars, the wives of the Freemasons. And Vassal Benford, your alleged big brother, is indeed a Freemason with a $500 million company. I did some research on Vassal. Vassal is not following you on Instagram, Stone Paxton. That's interesting. Make that make sense. Vassal has no online presence connected to you whatsoever on Instagram or YouTube. But you sure been claiming him as your big brother. Don't let that nigga claiming you. Very interesting. So yeah. Notice how this says February 15th, Satanic holiday, Lupercalia. Roman festival. Observed February 13th and 14th as feast days, leading up to the actual holiday. It says what we are translating. God damn it, go back. That's why I hate using a touch screen. I accidentally touched something I didn't want to touch. Go back. Yeah, trying to zoom in. There we go. What we are translating this to the Satanic temple is a Hail Yourself Day, like they say when they say Hail Satan. This idea offers a parallel to the others-centered traditions of Sol Invictus. So, of course, my analytical brain, I was like, Sol Invictus, that is the Christmas holiday. The Saturnalia celebration of the sun god. So then I found this. Sol Invictus, the Roman cult that gave us Christmas. Now, I've been talking about this since I was 16 years old. That's the first time I heard of Sol Invictus, Saturnalia, and I deep dived into that. Now, we're talking the 90s, when all we had was the internet. We didn't have social media yet. I don't even think we had YouTube yet. And a lot of my research was at the public library. I've always been a bookworm and a nerd, okay? Always. Since I was 11, that's when my third eye opened. So yeah, Sol Invictus. Let's zoom in. Also known as the Invincible Sun or the Unconquered Sun. O Lucifer, son of the morning star. That's why I don't say good morning, I say grand rising. The unconquered sun was the official sun god of the late Roman Empire. He was a later version of the classic sun god Sol, and he was dusted off and revived as Invictus in AD 274 under the Emperor Aurelian. Keep trying to tell y'all that Christmas is satanic as fuck. My mom and them got so mad at me when I told her at 16 I would never celebrate Christmas again. She said, why? I showed her this. And I showed my former stepfather, who at the time was my pastor. We had a church, our own church. I said, how can we celebrate this when this has everything to do with Satanism? And they said, you know, we're going to not discuss that. You know, that's what parents do when they don't have an answer, when the child becomes more wise than them. And to this day, everybody in my family celebrates Christmas with me. I have literally never celebrated Christmas since I was 16. This is why. See, when you have true knowledge, once you see, you can't unsee. Like, I can't go back to being blind because other motherfuckers are. I just can't do it. So yeah. Yeah, notice what it says here. Attempted to use Invictus Sol as his chief god of the Roman Empire, the main feast and festival. Sabbatic festival. Okay? Sabbatic feast day. There you go. I knew it was coming up in June. Feast day. Summer solstice. Orgies. Oral, anal, vaginal, animal, and or human sacrifice. Notice what's right after that on June 24th. Feast of St. John the Baptist. Now, I was raised again in the Apostolic Pentecostal Church, okay? They always taught that John the Baptist baptized Jesus, when the true Christ's name was Yeshua. It was the Roman Catholics that renamed Yeshua Jesus, named after a Greek god, Jesus, the false Christ. Now, I know everybody who's religious about to get real mad at JustDee, but y'all do know that Jesus is the satanic version of Christ, that Lucifer purported himself as Christ. That in Luciferian religion, they believe that Lucifer is the true Christ. That's why they named their version of Christ Jesus. But Yeshua, the original Hebrew Christ, stripped Yeshua of its true name and renamed it Jesus. And told you that John the Baptist baptized Jesus in the river. June 24th, Feast of St. John the Baptist. Freemason holiday. Bonfires, fire jumping, St. John's wort wreaths, hymns, do re mi. You got to be fucking kidding me right now. Now, this is the first time I've ever seen the do re mi shit. That pisses me the fuck off because I did chorus growing up. I was in band and I was in choir. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. So when you singing that shit, you're probably invoking some sort of demonic deity and you don't even know that shit. That's some bullshit for your ass, bruh. I mean, that is some bullshit for your ass. For do re mi to be on a goddamn satanic holiday calendar. That's some bullshit. This is why they don't want my ass on YouTube. I'm exposing all of this shit. Because that is my charge from the Most High God, is to expose this shit, not be a part of it. We have to wonder why the fuck Jaguar Wright's demon infested, demon possessed ass have the audacity to say I'm a part of the Illuminati. No, bitch, you are. And have been. And still are. Because you ain't exposed none of this shit at all, ever. Yeah. Sol Invictus. Let's go back. The main feast and festival, Day of Sol Invictus, was on the 25th of December. That's why they said it was Jesus' birthday, to cover this shit up, which was the date of the winter solstice on the Roman calendar. Let's take a look at calendar. Christmas Eve, demon revels, blood ritual. Receive body parts as Christmas gifts. Grand high climax. Any age, male or female. So if you want to celebrate your satanic Christmas holiday, you go right ahead. But do understand that when you celebrate the fuckery, you are celebrating their Roman god, Sol Invictus, who is on the satanic holiday website. Yeah. Interesting how Sol Invictus is associated with Valentine's Day. Did you guys know that on the original Valentine's Day that was a day of pillaging and rape? You know, satanic sexual rituals. Satanic sexual rituals. Oh, there's a winter solstice. That's what I was looking for. December 22nd. Sabbatic Goat Festival Feast Day. Another goddamn feast day where they have fucking orgies. Oral, anal, vaginal, any age, male or female. Now, when you say feast day, well, it is to pacify this profane deity. When it says feast day, they're feasting on the souls. Baphomet is a demonic idol. Thou shalt have no other gods besides me. Notice the Templars and the Gnostics are named here. Sabbatic goat, profane deity. So yeah, they don't want me exposing this shit, but God told me to and I'm gonna do it anyhow. Vampire Goddess, you're welcome. She said thank you. Purple Flower D stands on business always. BB Doll, I don't know if I've ever seen you in the chat. If you are new to the channel, thank you for subscribing and welcome to Dee's World. Vampire Goddess said no nuts Tubi talent. Girl, not even for Tubi. He ain't even good enough for Tubi. For real. BB, no nuts beats women. That's what I heard. Again, this is all alleged. I heard that he was arrested for domestic, actually not even heard. Now to think about it, when I researched that day, I showed you guys the public record of him getting arrested for 6 counts of fraud, where he pretended to be an attorney and had clients that he was representing in court, and the judge like called him out on it. He actually got arrested for that. There was a case where he had been arrested for domestic violence as well. Cody, good to see you, my good brother. Oh, catch the replay, fam. Yes, it's been a lot going on, but thank you for tuning in. It says all this links to one another and they know you are on point, so naturally you are a threat. Exactly. Thank you, fam, for acknowledging that. Soul Sounds, good to see you, my love. Said, yup, and 1 and 1 is not adding up to. Thank you. These motherfuckers act like 1 and 1 equals 3. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Right, Vampire Goddess, make it make sense. BB Doll, I never liked that Paxton guy since I first saw him. He rubbed me the wrong way. See, initially I really thought he was an advocate, but I don't ever fully trust anybody. I don't. And I know some people, you know, former subscribers have gotten mad when I said that, but there's a reason for that. Because most people, especially on YouTube, especially these content creators, they full of shit. You motherfuckers don't care about what's really going on. They care about getting AdSense deposits. That's why motherfuckers want to come for me. And like I said, I disabled super chats and super stickers, and I'm not enabling memberships. Y'all know YouTube partnership has sent me 11 emails trying to get me to enable memberships. You know why? Because YouTube takes 40 to 60% of that shit. That's the reason why I advertise my Cash App and Venmo. Y'all not finna take my donations, especially with what I'm going through medically. Hell no. Not when I'm doing all the work. And then YouTube allows content creators to impersonate me. YouTube allows content creators to fucking slander, defame, and hell no. Why the fuck would I allow them to make money off my channel? They can kiss my black ass with their tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. Before I ever enable that shit, just send a donation to my Cash App or Venmo. I'm not gonna make money for YouTube when YouTube ain't shit. Straight up, I'm not. Vampire Guy said he knew her. Clearly he knew her, because he sat up and said he didn't know Jaguar, but then gonna tell me later that, you know, he remembered seeing her at the Diddy freak off. So again, Stone Paxton, what were you doing at the Diddy freak offs? Now we know Jaguar went on Piers Morgan and said she was there performing as a dominatrix. And while some people don't like that, hell, at least she said, you know, she admitted that part. You ain't never publicly said that you was at the Diddy freak offs, but you told me that shit in the DM, sir. Because you said you and Jaguar knew each other from the freak offs, from the Diddy parties. So again, who sent you to YouTube, sir? I don't trust nobody who was at them Diddy freak offs, just like Adrian English. Y'all remember when Adrian English, family, let's go down the timeline since October of 2024. Adrian English reached out to me. Lamisha Fuller reached out to me. Natanya Rubin's mods reached out to me. Jonathan Hay reached out to me. Now Stone and Meech. All people affiliated with the music industry and connected to Diddy and Jay-Z. I'm not a celebrity. I have no desire to be famous. I just want to be heard. And I want to help people open their fucking eyes to the bullshit and stop worshiping these people like they're God. Just because they can sing or rap. When the reality is, this is the shit these motherfuckers be on behind closed doors and they don't want people to know. But the cat's been out the bag. I'm not the first truth teller. I'm not the first person exposing this shit. The unfortunate thing is that everybody within the industry who was exposing this shit somehow all came up missing or dead. And the most recent one, unfortunately, is Angie Stone. This is beyond UMG royalties, y'all. This is way beyond UMG royalties. Just like with the Diddy case. It's more than swingers being freaky. Because I told you I practiced that lifestyle in 2013 out here. Thank God I didn't go too far with it. I was on some freaky shit. I'm single. I'm ready to motherfucking mingle. And the chick that brought me into that, she knew a bunch of niggas from the industry. Not just the music and entertainment, athletes, politicians, sheriffs, lawyers, teachers, superintendents. Mr. Beast is connected to everybody. And they really tried hard to get me deeply involved in that. And I was like, you know what? I'm just here to be exploring some freaky shit. I'm not all this shit y'all got going on. And I didn't even know at the time that what they were doing to me, which what they were calling subspace, was Thelema. Y'all remember the live where I realized that, talking to Jaguar, that what they were doing with me, having me go to subspace, that was the Thelema. The same shit in the fucking, what's the goddamn movie with Tom Hanks? Da Vinci Code. Where the girl was recalling what she witnessed her grandfather do with the satanic sexual ritual. Can I pull that up? Is that possible? Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, can we get... Yep, Da Vinci Code. And everybody kept saying this shit was conspiracy. Nah, this shit is on point, bruh. The whole movie was on point. Because, yeah, they said she was the last living descendant of Yeshua. I hate to burst you white supremacist bubble. The Abar originals, a.k.a. Black, a.k.a. we are actually the bloodline carriers. They always try to whitewash some shit. It's really ridiculous. Yeah, Sophie Nevu. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yep, Sophie witnessed her grandfather participating in a sex ritual. So, God damn it, go back. Thelema, a Western esoteric and occult social or spiritual philosophy and a new religious movement founded in the early 1900s by Aleister Crowley. Mr. Do was outwilled himself. Do y'all remember when Jaguar came into my chat on October 20th last year, and she said that when I was practicing the whole, BDSM swinger shit, that they were preparing me as a sacrifice? If y'all remember that, put a Y in the chat. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is she talking about? I was just on some freaky shit. And no, the fuck, I didn't get paid, Official King Primer. I really wish your stupid ass would stop lying about shit you don't even know about. Because I ain't gonna hold y'all. If I had been paid, I would proudly say that shit. I definitely wasn't. I was introduced to that by this chick that I was dealing with. Matter of fact, the first female I ever sexually was with. She brought me into that because she was already about it. She was Scorpio too. And here's the kicker. She said to me, because at that time I was in between jobs. She was like, well, you can make a lot of money, like actually charging at these parties. I said, I'm not a prostitute. And when I first started going, I didn't even participate. I was an observer for like the first 4 parties I went to. And I only played with her and her play partner. And then I slowly, created my own little circle. And that was literally just on some freaky shit. And every time her and Mr. Beast kept trying to offer me money, I turned them down. I said, no, because I'm not a sex worker. And she was like, girl, that's dumb. She's like, they be paying me and I be, catering all the sex parties. I said, nah, because that'll come back later to bite you in the ass. And then lo and behold, look at what the fuck is happening with Diddy. Just imagine for a second if I would have took them up on that offer. Because what's crazy is I heard Mr. Beast is being investigated as well for the Diddy party, sir. And you're right here in Houston. I remember when Jaguar said, I think I know who you're talking about. I'm sure your ass do. I'm sure you do, Miss Dallas, because all of the shit goes down in D-Town. And they was always trying to get me to come out to Dallas. And something in me was like, nah. Plus, I kept hearing that the Dallas sector was real messy. Like, people was on some, like, niggas was out there burning, knew they was burning, and burning bitches and not telling them. The minute I heard that shit, I was like, I ain't going to shit in Dallas. But to be honest, that goes on here too. See, there's a reason I'm celibate, and there's a reason that those people from that past in particular keep trying to get at me through email and through social media, through all the old groups that they know I haven't been active in over a decade. D, we miss you. I bet y'all do. Because I know you motherfuckers watch my channel. Some of y'all watching right now. When I told y'all I didn't want to be a part of that, I meant it. You might as well stop hitting me up. I don't ever respond. My goal in life is to expose this shit so that all the people involved in this bullshit can be held accountable. And Jaguar, that includes you as well, because you are definitely not innocent. You can lie to everybody else and, you know, play this role in media, but nigga, yo ass, you just as much a part of this shit as everybody else. We got these motherfuckers celebrating satanic holidays, pretending to be advocates while celebrating fucking rituals, participating, again, satanic holy days. Let's zoom in on this. Satanic holy days are usually when satanic ritual abuse, SRA, takes place. Now, again, this is dated January 8th, 2017. I found this. Bishop Jeremiah Reed died March of 2018, my former pastor in Des Moines, Iowa, at Christ Apostolic Temple, where my mother is now a member under his son. His son has been accused for decades for allegedly molesting and raping minors, and everyone talks about it and no one does anything about it because they're afraid of him. I'm not, Dwight Reed. You're just as big of a predator as Jay-Z and Diddy. And I'll say alleged for YouTube. But nigga, I know your ass. I remember what your father used to say about you. I remember when he had those of us on the spiritual warfare attack team pray that your affinity for young white boys with blonde hair and blue eyes would go away. Your father said he caught you with young boys and young girls. Your father, Jeremiah Reed. You keep crying defamation, but your father said that shit about you, sir. Then we find out later that he was accused of raping some of the members. See, again, we got rape and molestation going on in the music industry. We got it going on in Hollywood. We have it going on in the military. We have it going on in the government. And we have it going on in the goddamn churches. Why the fuck is this shit so goddamn rampant and no one is stopping it? And everyone talks behind closed doors. They talk on the phone. They talk on social media. But when it comes to publicly addressing it, oh no, D, I can't be a part of that. Why? Because I don't want them to come for me. How you worried about an alleged pastor? You're supposed to be the watchman of people's souls, sir. You're supposed to be their protector. Why are they afraid of you? The only person human beings should have fear of is the Most High God, not another man or woman. Especially not one that stands in a pulpit. See, if I wanted to be famous on YouTube, I wouldn't be exposing this. This is not a happy subject to talk about. And yet it's completely relevant to the Diddy case. It's completely relevant to Angie Stone's abduction, her sacrifice. It's completely relevant to Whitney Houston and Bobby Christina's sacrifice, to Kim Porter's sacrifice, to Kathy White's sacrifice. All women who are all tied to Clive. Every last one of them. Clive and Jay-Z and Diddy, they are all tied to all three of them motherfuckers. All of them. How, Sway? But these motherfuckers are innocent? I don't think so. And you know what? Y'all in the industry, y'all know that. Y'all know this shit. Stop playing. You know this shit. Here comes Stone, whose brother works for Clive, whose brother was put on by Clive in 1994, the same year that the Diddler was put on by Clive with Bad Boy Records. For Sal Benford. But we supposed to believe that Stone Paxton is an advocate the same way we believe that Jaguar Wright was an advocate. I believed it since 2018. Until she showed her royal ass in February. And really, Jaguar started showing her ass before February. Let's be real. You know why? Because every time this calendar was brought up on my panel, ma'am, your ass jumped the fuck off quickly. Because maybe, Jaguar, just maybe, you found yourself here. Maybe these abductions maybe this hit a little too close to home, man. You know, all of your voicemails where you threaten Nikki and her kids to be raped and Goomba and bullets to be put in their head, and you said how they aren't gonna need me for this one. Maybe, maybe this just was a little too close to home for you. Because, you know, old Musty kept his ass on my panel when I brought the calendar, but you jumped off every time. Every time. So I'm just saying. Let me look at y'all's comments. Damn, there's so many. I'm trying to get caught up. Hold up, y'all. Damn, I'm so scrolling. Okay. Trying to see where I left off at. Scroll. Cody said, exactly 100. Stone covers and supports satanic worshipers, but claims to be a Buddhist. Those are way two different types of principles taught. Exactly. Thank you. And have we seen any Buddhist behavior from Mr. Paxton? No. We've seen clout chasing behavior, like all the other content creators that jumped in the Jaguar Wright sector of clout chasing. And Buddhists don't do that. Buddhists aren't. Men who are Buddhists don't sit up on YouTube bashing women. Period. BB Doll said the only time he got a lot of views was when he went live those first couple of times. Now he has less than 100, I believe. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know about that, BB Doll. Tatiana, good to see you, my love. Knick knack, patty whack. Yes, Big Mac. What was it? Big Mac. Big Bite. I gotta finish that diss song. Right Soul Sounds. Yes. Tatiana said I'm a younger viewer. Okay, my love. I didn't even know who he was. Right. None of us knew who he was, BB. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Cody said, yeah, Flip is real popular. Everybody knows Flip. Don't nobody know Stone. Everybody and everybody in Houston knows Zero. Everybody knows Zero. Hell, everybody outside of Houston knows Zero. Don't nobody know Stone or Meech at all. Thank you, Soul Sounds, for welcoming the ladies. And thank you to everybody who's tuning in. For those who have just subscribed, thank you and welcome to Dee's World. It is on slow mo, Tatiana. Vampire said they're gathering the kids for the new moon, allegedly. Yeah, exactly. And y'all know we just had the full moon in Scorpio on the 13th. That's also why my energy is real potent with my spiritual gifts, and I'm more reclusive because I'm doing a lot of internal cyclical purging of the past and preparing for my future. Cody said 3 funerals and 3 is an important number in witchcraft and satanic shit, and also in Freemasonry. Absolutely. BB said, if you see the numbers on the clock, 333 is, oh no, that's an angel number. Let me pause right quick and show you that. Now, everything in this universe can be used for good or evil. But BB, I think you're probably new. So catch my previous lives. I actually go over angel numbers quite a bit, and I've gotten a lot of angel numbers. But because I'm not on StreamYard where I can share screen, I'm not able to, because I actually save them in my phone, in my little notepad. I'm not able to bring them all up, but I've got a whole lot of angel numbers these past few days. I'm going to share with you guys on the live tomorrow. So yeah, angel number 333. That's a sign that the universe is trying to communicate with you, and that the angels. I'll scroll instead of trying to move the phone because I'm on my phone. The angels want you to pay attention to your thoughts, feelings, and intuition. They are urging you to trust your instincts and take actions towards your goals. When you see angel number 333, it's a signal for you to let go of any limiting beliefs and doubts that are holding you back. The angels are encouraging you to have faith in yourself and your abilities. They want you to know that you have the power to create the life you desire. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop this in the chat specifically for you. I want you to research this website, because then that way you can get the knowledge that you need. Why is it showing the cameras off? I don't have the camera off. What the fuck? Is this behind? You know, why does this be so far behind? Like, come on, man. The fuck? This is why, yeah, as much as StreamYard is annoying, being on regular YouTube is even more annoying. Because what in the entire fuck? Stop doing that. Shit. Now, anyway, I just dropped the link. So, yeah, no, 333 is not evil unless you're on a lower vibration. Then, of course, you know, it can be evil. But, yeah, check out the website. This is actually the website I use to look up every angel number that I'm given. 333 is a very abundant manifestation number. In fact, let me read the rest of this. So as far as the manifestation number, it's a reminder that you have the ability to attract abundance and prosperity into your life with your thoughts and beliefs. The universe is constantly responding to your vibration. So it's essential to focus on positive and empowering thoughts. So it's definitely not evil if you're seeing 333, unless you're in a negative realm. When you see angel number 333, it's an opportunity to align your thoughts and emotions with your desires. The angels are reminding you to visualize your goals and take action towards making them a reality. Trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor and everything is falling into place. Now, the spiritual meaning of angel number 333 also has a deep spiritual significance. It's a reminder that you are a divine being and you are here to fulfill a purpose. The angels want you to connect with your higher self and trust the guidance you receive from within. Seeing angel number 333 is an invitation to deepen your spiritual practice and connect with the divine realm. It's a reminder that you are never alone and your angels are always with you, supporting and guiding you. Take time to meditate, pray, or connect with nature to strengthen your spiritual connection. So I have seen 333 multiple times every day this week, including 222, 111, 444, 555, and 555 is a sign of new beginnings. Today I saw 777, 888, 2020, 1212, 999. Like, the angels are communicating with me a lot. So when you see those triple digit numbers, take that as a sign that that's your angels and your ancestors and spirit guides. They have a message for you. So if you see a repeating number and it stands out to you, look it up. Like, literally, that's all I did. I just looked up, like what you guys just saw. I type in the number, astrology or numerology, because numerology is something I'm very deep into. Numerology is not evil, neither is astrology. These are tools that we've been given by, the angelic order to research so that we can get the messages that they have for us. So I appreciate that you asked that. Yeah. No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just looking at your comment. You said, sorry, I'm new. No problem. No problem. Thank you, Soul Sounds. She said, Dee will tell you thank you. Yeah, never a problem. Not bad at all. Cody said he was crowned king of pop for decades and only had one feud. Thank you, Cody. Shit. Michael Jackson had one goddamn funeral. Or as the Funky Dineva was saying, shout out to Funky Dineva. The funeral. So again, this whole thing with Angie Stone is very performative. It's also very symbolic. Oh, I want to pull up this website. That's some bullshit. Do y'all see this? How it won't pull up this website? Ain't that some shit? The fuck? That's some bullshit, bruh. I'm about to say, the hell? Now, again, the number 3 is not evil. It's the intention behind it. Like I just showed you guys, the 333 is an angelic number. But in the darker side of the occult, it can be used to summon dark energies. Okay, this is not actually the one I was looking for. Go back. There we go. Okay, see? It's interesting how I just did the angel numbers and then the numbers I called out are on this calendar. Again, it's all about intention. On the angelic side, it's very positive, but on the demonic side, it's powerful in that realm as well. The most venerated occult numbers are 3, 6, 9, 11, 13. Now, we know about the 369 Tesla manifestation that does work. But 11 is a sign of awakening. That's when my third eye unlocked, when I was 11 and 13 as well. Interesting how on the angelic side, the number 5 is a sign of new beginnings, but on the satanic side, the number 5 is a sign of death. When you think about the 5 of Wands and Tarot, that usually signifies a very difficult time in your life. So it says 3 is the first sacred number, the first perfect number. 3 represents the pagan trinity. By the way, there's no such thing as trinity for those who might be practicing that. It's represented geometrically in the triangle and spiritually as the third eye of Hinduism. Occultists will multiply and add 3 to other sacred numbers to create new numbers. So yeah, here we go. Adam Weishaupt, the founder of the Illuminati. Interesting. Adam Weishaupt formed the masters of the Illuminati. He arranged the timing of the event by arranging the numbers in a manner which would add to powerful numbers, hence the Fibonacci sequence. Now, I know I'm a nerd. Some things might be kind of far-fetched, but I learned about the Fibonacci sequence in 7th grade. I was always in those advanced courses, especially when it came to math, and the Fibonacci sequence fascinated me in 7th grade class. But he chose May 1st because May, the month number 5. Now remember what it said on the satanic side, that 5 represents death. Interesting that he chose May for the first day, and it equals 6. 5 plus 1 is 6. Weishaupt chose 1776 because the 4 numbers of this year add up to 21. 1 plus 7 plus 7 plus 6 equals 21. That's another Fibonacci sequence. Furthermore, the number 6 plus 21 equals 27, another number of power because it is formed by the multiplication of 3 times 9. And 3 times 9, 9 is, it's on the tip of my tongue, where you do, because I'm tired. I know this mathematical term and I can't think of it, but basically, Shit. I gotta look it up because I'm gonna obsess about it if I don't. There's a terminology for it. No. Damn it, go back. Area. There it goes. Area. I knew the word, I couldn't think of it. But basically when you do a multiplication of area, it's where you take the same number and multiply that same exact number, then it equals. So 3 times 3 equals 9. So the date was very, very carefully chosen by Weisenhop. He believed the greatest plan is doomed to failure if it is not carried out in the most numerically advantageous time. So there we go. 9 is sacred because it's the first cube of an odd number. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. I knew it was there, but just because I'm tired, it wouldn't come out. Now, here's what's also interesting is that while they use 666 to represent low vibrational deities, on the angelic side, let me show you what that means. Again, knowledge is not evil. It's the intention behind the knowledge that makes it evil. Because actually, on the angel number side, when it says, when you keep seeing 666, which I saw earlier today, it's a sign that your angels are encouraging you to balance your material and spiritual life. Interesting how no one ever told you that, though. They always teach in church, the death and hell, the fear factor of it all. Your focus may have been too heavily placed on one area, causing an imbalance in your life. Seeing this number as a reminder to maintain balance and harmony in all areas of your life. So angelically, that's what 666 means. Balance and harmony. But again, intention. When you go on the satanic side, because again, this is from the satanic, ritual shit. It's a sign of the man to the beast. So it's not the number that's evil. It's the intention that you use behind the number. Just like 999, that's a sign of completion and new beginning. But on the satanic side, it's going to show you something different because the intention is different. This is why I show you guys these things, because one of these days when I've completed my earthly goal, this knowledge will be left for you and your next generation to be able to know for yourselves when I'm no longer on this planet. Yeah, 999 is a sign that you're about to reach the end of a major life cycle. This could be a career transition, the end of a relationship, or a major personal transformation. Like in Tarot, the Tower card is the sign of an ending. It's not a bad thing to get the Tower card, even if it's upside down. That means that something is ending so that a new beginning can start. Hence the 555 of it all. So yeah, hand is itching, money received. Thank you. The angels are urging you to release any old patterns or beliefs that no longer serve you and embrace the new beginning that's waiting for you. Again, Tower moment. While the number 9 is not traditionally considered a manifestation number, it does hold the energy of creating something new and transformational. It's often associated with spiritual enlightenment and growth. So if you're seeing 999, that means you're about to awaken, and more than likely some part of your third eye is unlocking that previously was, blocked. In the spiritual realm, the number 999 represents spiritual awakening and enlightenment. It suggests that you are ready to evolve and grow on a deep soul level. The angels are encouraging you to let go of any old patterns or beliefs that are holding you back and open yourself up to new possibilities. So yeah, I'm glad I just saw that comment, because yeah, these numbers are not evil, but when people who are evil use these numbers, well, it just shows you what their intention is. So, I just think it's funny that Stone, refers to me as a crazy conspiracy theorist. When it looks like, sir, everything I've been, researching and telling people about seems to be on point. Interesting how that goes. Very interesting. April 21st, 4 plus 21, 25, 2 and 5, new beginnings. 2 is preparation. Wow. Like I said, all this stuff is connected, all of it. And I'm going to drop the link for the calendar. Although I do know there's a lot of CCs that watch my channel to copy my content, I'm going to drop this for you guys. There is the link to the Satanic Ritual Calendar. That way you can actually research it yourselves. You don't have to take my word for it. I'm showing you what's available online. But this popping up, the Sol Invictus, when I was looking up if today was a satanic holiday because of all the Amber Alerts, it led to all of this. And this is how my very analytical brain works for those that are new, that are probably like, does she have ADHD? Yes. I have Graves' disease. I was born with it. It is an autoimmune disease that causes hyperthyroidism. My thyroid is overactive. I'm a 2-time thyroid cancer survivor. Half of my thyroid was removed in March of 2010. And I'm grateful to say I have been thyroid cancer free for 15 years. But the half of my thyroid that is left is still overactive. So it speeds up my thoughts, my speech. That's why sometimes I'll start talking super fast, because that's how fast the downloads and the thoughts are coming. But the reality is I have always been extremely analytical like this since I was a kid. That's why certain jobs I've been very good at, because I'm extremely analytical, especially when it comes to editing and, content creation, anything to do with the tech industry, numbers, math. That's my shit. Always has been. But yeah, this exposing Satanism and witchcraft, they don't want me to do. But here's the thing. I want to say this for the sake of not just Stone, Paxton, Meech, and Jaguar, for everyone, for every celebrity that's watching my channel, for all of you that are a part of Holly Weird, for all of you that are sitting spiritual attacks, let me tell you something. Me needing surgery and biopsies on these tumors does not make me weak. This is part of my human experience. I'm an eternal divine being, just like we all are. The more y'all come against me, the more my spiritual protection is going to keep coming against you. And every one of you who have participated in these rituals, you will be held accountable in the spiritual realm. Even if you think you're going to get away with it on earth, you won't get away with it in the spiritual realm. You're going to pay when you die. Truly. The Most High God will hold you accountable. Abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victim. That happens a lot on this calendar. And let's go back to the beginning. Again, for those that are new, this is Satanic Ritual Calendar. We have the date, the satanic celebration, the type of ritual, the usage of the ritual, and then the age of the victim. And a lot of these, now there are some circumstances where there are adults, but you see it's mostly children, some even infants. Then we got, animals as well. We've got Freemason holidays on this fucking calendar, but people want to say that Freemasons aren't evil. Oh, you know what? Let me do this right quick. Hold up. Because I got to pull up the pyramid in my email. Give me a second. Okay, so this is the basic Illuminati structure and its relation to cooperating satanic bodies. Is it this one? No, that's not it. Uh, oh shit, where is that? Hold on. Why is my mouse not? I hate because when I'm using touchscreen, then the mouse acts fucking stupid. Hold on. Oh, it's not on this browser. Shit. Hold on. I gotta pull up that article. Um, I think this is it. Yes. Let me bookmark this. Okay. Book. Okay. Where's the? This is a different browser. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Seriously, stop being annoying. The fuck. Where is just to bookmark this? Fuck it. I'll just leave it. Regardless, I'm showing you guys where I got this pyramid from. Here we go. Yeah. So, the Kennedy bloodline, one of the 13 satanic bloodlines that rule the world. This is dated March 20th, 2016. March 20th, spring equinox. Sabbatic festival. Sabbatic goat, Baphomet holiday. Just wanted to point that out, that this is when this was produced. All right. I see the Baphomet over his third eye and the upside down pentagram. I actually see 9 demons around him. It's interesting. No, they all look fucked up. Look at the boys. Look at them. My God. This little boy, oh my God. That little boy was raped. I see it all over him. My God. Which one is that? Which of the Kennedys is this? Oh, it's almost scary to look at his eyes. They did it to her too. I see the Baphomet on her, and I actually see Legion on her. This is sad. Her too. They did it to all these fucking kids, bruh. That's horrible. Her too. They've got, I see the demon, the darkness on them, on their faces. Not, you're a disgusting piece of shit, sir. Whoever the fuck you are. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever the fuck this motherfucker is guilty. I know that. And she looks like she's still in shock from the abuse. This is actually sad that, I love but I hate my gifts because I hate what I see on people. Sometimes I wish I couldn't see it. This is what's so interesting about this. When a member of an Illuminati bloodline reaches the age of 3, again, the significance of 3 when it comes to the Illuminati, he or she is taken to meet an Illuminati grand mother, a high-level satanic priestess. Okay? Again, this is the Illuminati structure from that website. Notice that grandmother is at the 6th level of the pyramid. We have anarchy level, coven level, the first three. Starts with today's Illuminati with 6 degree or 6 lifetime positions or special positions. Novice witch, 1 degree of craft. Angie Stone constantly used the word craft in all of her videos, especially her videos where she's exposing stuff on YouTube. See, Angie Stone, unlike Jaguar Wright, has been exposing shit for years. That was why I was following her. Because she's been exposing shit. But I do believe Angie Stone, like the rest of them, at some point had to participate in this shit to make it. And I think when she got to a certain level, she didn't want to do it anymore. And she left. And she turned her life over to God. And they didn't like it. I really believe that's the real reason they came for Angie. It wasn't just the UMG fucking royalties, y'all. Please don't buy that bullshit. Because Angie showed me some stuff in the 5D. She actually showed me which, like, those Sabbatic festivals, I seen that shit in the 5D. She showed me this, like, when I was asleep. What she was forced to participate in when she was in her, like, early to mid 20s. And when they wanted her to ascend on this pyramid, she said no. Next thing you know, she starts getting blacklisted. Next thing you know, her baby daddy, her alleged baby daddy, because again, I don't know if D'Angelo is really Suavo's father. He's accepted, you know, he gets dropped from Virgin Records. She makes a call to Clive. Clive signs him to J Records. And it was contingent upon him not bringing her with him. How the fuck, Clive, did you let Angie Stone bring this nigga to you and then allegedly told him that she couldn't come? It would make sense that if she decided she didn't want to ascend on this pyramid, that you would do that, allegedly. Because again, anyone who's been following Angie Stone for some years, you know she's been speaking out way before December 26th of 2024, where she did that live on Instagram. Angie been speaking out on YouTube for some years. At least a decade. So, you know, it's just crazy, bruh. It's crazy how the people that all were close to her are suspect as fuck. Unfortunately, even her own kids, especially Diamond. I showed you guys, we reviewed the fumes. She kept making all them sobbing noises. Not Nancy here rolled down her fucking eye, nor Blondie. And I don't believe Blondie's innocent either. I really believe all these motherfuckers was working together behind Angie's back to take her out. I really believe that. Including Stone and Vassal at this point. See, I was excluding them before. But after the fuck shit Stone did to me, with that trying to say I'm crazy, I'm a conspiracy theorist, and you know, why are you acting like that, nigga? I've been like, if you really been paying attention to my channel, my nigga, you knew I've been on this shit before you brought your bitch ass in my chat back in March. And I know you were watching my channel before then. So if you really believed I was a conspiracy theorist, then who the fuck sent you to my channel, sir? You ain't never answered that question, ever. You just gaslit the fuck out of me when I asked you that multiple times. Who sent you to my channel? Why did you come? Because you're not being supportive. The minute you kept allowing the Danny and Jaguar trolls to constantly disrespect me in my chat, I knew right then and there you was full of shit. The way you low-key defended their behavior by saying you didn't want to get involved and I'm not going to get involved in people's beef. Ain't nobody have no motherfucking beef. These peeps, y'all was in the chat with me. You know I was there supporting him. I was not engaging with them low vibrational motherfuckers. They was coming for me. And he didn't do shit about it. And I let it slide for a couple of weeks. Till it got to the point I said, oh, this nigga's allowing this shit. Wait a minute, he's friends with Danny Robertson? Oh, now I know why he's allowing this shit. Because birds of a feather flock the fuck together. And according to Odeezy, Musty, who's been adamantly saying on his platform, Jaguars and mine, when we used to be aligned, Odell said that Danny allegedly had been caught and convicted of participating in the sacrifice of a toddler. Allegedly. That's what Odell said. I said, are you sure? He said, oh, I know this for a fact, sis. Not alleged. So again, who the fuck is Danny Robertson for real? Mr. or Ms. Researcher, why don't you expose yourself? You so busy talking about everybody else on YouTube. Why the fuck you don't never cam the fuck up? See, criminals and agents never cam up. Ever. You've never cammed up. I can't stop eating. With your fat bastard probably looking ass. Now, is that true? I don't know. Odell said it is. Right, Andrew. He let those mods do that shit. And that's what I told him. I said, now look, bruh, I've been real cool. But I said, I don't find it okay that you are now trying to make me out to be negative because now I'm finally addressing the trolls in your chat. Why the fuck are you allowing this shit? I said, I ain't never allowed none of my subscribers to disrespect you in any of my chats. Ever. In fact, we all supported his platform. We all subscribed to his channel. We all paid for memberships over there. So if I'm showing you loyalty and respect and support, that's all I expect in return. That's it. And you couldn't even give that because you were enjoying the clout chasing and the clicks and the views and the subscribers and the super chats and the memberships and the super stickers and all the clout chasing by all the real rejects of YouTube that thought they were going to somehow get famous off of your platform when you're not even famous. Because again, Rick James, who you worked with, everybody knows Rick James. No one knows you, Mr. Guitar Players. Nobody knows you. You said that you would meet your legends. How, Sway? Legends are well known of all ages. Rick James from my parents' time. I know who that motherfucker is. I ain't never heard of you. Not until you dropped down in my chat back in March. First time I ever heard of your ass. BB said, is there a reason why Pebbles tried to I don't know who Pebbles is. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of Pebbles. Cody said, yes, he did, and then ordered his mods to block and remove me because I called Amber a thirsty troll, but never would do anything about the trolls fucking with. Thank you. And Amber is a thirsty troll. She been thirsty. She's another one of these people that are low vibration that seeks validation off of YouTube, like Ralph RC117. They travel channel to channel looking for validation. Two-faced as fuck, both of them. They go to one channel and talk shit about a content creator, then they go to the same content creator channel who they just talk shit about. They're weird. They're throwed the fuck off. We don't give attention to them type of people. But yeah, he definitely let his mods do that shit. And then the mods subscribing to my channel. Why the fuck? I called them out. Why the fuck are y'all even pretending to support my channel? You ain't never subscribed before now. You for damn sure didn't subscribe when I was aligned with Jaguar. Now y'all want to come over here and act like you're supporters? No, you're watchers. So watch this. Kiss my black ass with your tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes and run that shit bike. Because ain't none of your platforms major platforms. And the majority of y'all talking shit about me, I have more subscribers than you because I'm real. I'm not fake like y'all. I'm the only one exposing this shit. Meanwhile, y'all are hiding behind this shit. The fuck? Cody said, that's funny that there is roundtable groups on the pyramid, and that's what Jada, Willa, and Jada's mom podcast is called. Right, the Red Roundtable Talk. Exactly. Yep. Diddy, I'm trying to tell you straight up. Yeah, you're right, Cody. He gaslit the heck out of Dee and called her a crazy conspiracy theorist. Exactly. Yep. That's why I don't fuck with him no more. BB say, you are a survivor. You are strong. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sassy Paw said, I don't know, but I see your... Oh, yeah, because I was trying to get the screen to... BB Doll said, I thought it was bad. Oh, not at all, my love. Yeah. Yep. Jason Brown, good to see you. Thank you. I'm scrolling up because I missed a lot of y'all's comments. Cody, the Mr. Beast I'm talking about doesn't have a YouTube channel. He's very low key in the swinging and BDSM world. Patty Munn, good to see you, my love. I know it's heavy, but I gotta expose it. That's what I gotta do. I have to. That's what God told me to do. Trying to make sure I'm getting all the comments. So yeah, all this stuff, you know, with these distractions, it's literally to distract people from what I'm talking about. You know, if they can get people to discredit me, then no one will believe what I'm presenting. But the evidence is here. It's not a conspiracy theory when there's evidence. It's a conspiracy theory when it's a theory. When there's evidence, it's not a fucking theory. Grandmother, a high-level satanic priestess. I told y'all. That's why when people ask me, are you religious? No, I am a high vibrational high priestess. I'm not in the dark shit. Now, I will call upon the dark to come after your ass when you come for me. Because y'all do know that when you're high vibrational, the demons have to obey you. I have dominion over those people's demons. That's why they keep, you know, I irritate the fuck out of them. The very demons that they consult with to come against me actually end up fucking them up. You're not going to ever come against me and win. I've cast demons out of people in real life. I've actually literally performed exorcisms successfully. So thinking that you being on demon time is somehow going to intimidate me, no, because them same demons are going to attack you on my command the minute you come against me. There's a reason I pray that prayer of protection, that any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed. In that chaos and confusion will come about your lives, and death and hell will follow your evil intentions back to you. You know why? Because I have dominion over all of that. When Yeshua, the true Christ, you know, rose again and went down to hell and took the keys of death and hell, we then who follow in the frequency of the true Christ have dominion over death and hell. But if you don't have that knowledge, then you don't have that power to do that. Notice again, all these other content creators that keep coming for me, are any of them talking about this shit? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. See, I don't know who Pebbles is, BB. Soon I will call Pebbles. Okay. Yeah, well, because he got mad when I called him on that shit about official king primate doxing my information. And then I literally asked him in the DMs on Instagram, because we would talk back and forth on Instagram. And he gave me his phone number. Meech gave me his phone number, but I never called him. Something told me don't give them that access. And when I directly asked him, I said, I want to know what your intentions were with coming to my channel, because you've been acting real two-faced. See, I'm very direct. Some would say abrasive. Well, I'm just very direct. And if I feel like you want some bullshit, I'm going to call you on your shit. I don't care if I do support you. I said, what were your intentions in coming to my channel? Because you've been acting hella suspect and hella two-faced. And for me to now hear that you had a conversation with official king primate the night before him and Danny Robertson did that fuckery, is making me look at you sideways. I said, because Stone, you do realize that I've been researching and exposing the very industry that you're a part of. So again, sir, why are you on my channel? Why are you here? And why have you been allowing all of your mods and all the Danny Robertson trolls to constantly disrespect me in your chat when I've never done that and would never do that, because at the time I highly respected him. He never answered any of my questions. The only thing he did answer, he said, well, yeah, OJ, whatever her name is, OG Patrice She did reach out to me and said that official King Payne mentioned my name, but it wasn't anything negative. I didn't ask you about you, narcissist. I specifically asked you, did you have anything to do with them doxing my information? Because you made it very clear how you can research and find people and find their information. Just like when you and King World were locating, you guys were tracking Jaguar like a bunch of bounty hunters. So if y'all could find her location, how do I know that you didn't have anything to do with these motherfuckers getting my identity information and committing identity theft by displaying my birth certificate, my date of birth, my full legal name, my father, pulling up my father's obituary, making fun of my GoFundMe, my medical conditions, and bringing up shit from my high school years that I don't even have? I said, it's real suspect that King Payne made sure to mention in the middle of his rant about me that he talked to you the night before. So I want you to tell me straight up, what was your involvement? I said, as a matter of fact, I would have preferred to talk to you on the phone, but on Instagram. He wanted me to call him on his cell phone, and I wouldn't. So when he finally did respond, and his response was gaslighting, I knew right then and there that nigga was guilty and he was full of shit. And at that point, I was done with him. Damn all this supporting you. Nah, nigga, fuck you and your platform. Because what that's telling me is you were in on this shit. Anytime a person gaslights you, they're guilty as fuck. When a person goes out their way to evade the question and ignore the question, it's because you done caught on to some shit. Ain't no fucking conspiracy theorists over here, my nigga. I'm coming with facts and receipts like I always do. Not to mention how he started back supporting paperwork. That was telling too. You support Auntie Mickey, who supports a man who's a registered sex offender. You sent me all the information about Quiet Storm's public record and told me not to tell people, say that you got it. D just told me you got it from a random person. No, my nigga, now I'm exposing you. You sent me that shit before his daughter followed me on Instagram and DM'd me. You sent me the shit. And then she reached out and said, I want you to be my voice, but she didn't want to come on the channel. And then Danny Robertson on her channel displaying the girl's whole entire Instagram. I messaged the girl and said, hey, just so you know, you said you didn't want your picture out there. Danny Robertson is saying that you are allegedly going to interview with her. She is sharing he or she, because I don't know their gender. They are sharing your entire Instagram on their page, on their channel. I ain't never did that shit. I respected what the girl asked me to do. So all this drama, and this nigga gonna tell me, don't involve me in your negative bullshit. Nigga, fuck you. You've been involved me in all this shit. You've been sending me all the goddamn links for Paperwork Party TV's channel. I don't watch that nigga shit. You sent me all them goddamn links and told me to post it and investigate it. You sent me the shit about Mr. Tony Burrows, aka Quiet Storm. You sent me the shit that his daughter sent you, and that the other nigga sent you, that he emailed you. You sent me all this shit about Jaguar. Some nigga miss me with the bullshit, because I'm not fake like your ass. I really believe you were participating in trying to get my channel taken down, and it didn't work. You're directly connected to Clive, Jay-Z, and Diddy, sir. Ain't nobody believing, I'm not believing no more that you're anyone's advocate. You just as guilty as Jaguar as far as I'm concerned. And you up here trying to hide your hand and act like you innocent. I don't think so, my nigga. In fact, I think you're on this pyramid too. Notice how it says the Black Brotherhood, organized Satanism in hugs, and the Brotherhood. Vassal Binford is a Freemason and a high-ranking one. Notice we got Skull and Bones leadership on here. Knight Templar. So I think, Mr. Paxson, that's the reason why your ass flipped on me, because you know I see a lot more than you thought I did. Straight up. Diddy said, oh my gosh, I was only over there the other day looking for you all. I said I had an off feeling about his lives, money. Yeah, I don't fuck with him no more, Diddy. Y'all can do what y'all want, but I'm not fucking with his platform. BB, I have always seen RC in chats. I do not know who he is, but he looked like he was in a deep. Yeah, he's a clout chaser. He used to be over here love bombing me until I called him out on his shit and exposed him. So yeah. Diddy said saw Serene there. Serene knows, and Serene, look, I don't fuck with Serene no more either. I'm gonna tell y'all why. I told you guys that with Graves' disease, I have cognitive issues where there are times, especially, that's why I don't usually pay attention to the chats that much, because when I start paying attention, I get distracted. And the day that I was calling out Stone and Meech, I meant to say Sharon, I accidentally said Serene. Now, why would I ever implicate Serene in being a part of Stone and Meech's shit when Serene don't even know them like that, to my knowledge? And I didn't even realize I had said her name. So she sent me this long email about, I want to know why you said my name and why you're mentioning me in connection with Stone and me. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? And so I'm like, bro, I didn't mention your name. I mentioned Sharon, his mod. Because I was calling out his moderators for allowing them trolls to fucking trash me and disrespect me in Stone's chat. I said, Serene, you're not a moderator on this channel, so why are you even I said, this is that shit where I'm sick and tired of people coming to me and creating negative narratives. And her defense was, well, I'm just asking the question. No, you're accusing me of some shit I didn't fucking do, not intentionally. And I told you, that's why usually y'all notice, like, I don't stop and read the comments no more. I was like, yo, at the end of the day, I went back and listened. She gave me the timestamp. I went back and listened. I said, okay, that was an accident. I even put it in the comments. And I said, Serene, I did not mean to mention your name. I meant to mention Sharon. But when I'm talking and I'm looking at the chat and I'm seeing your name, that's more than likely why I accidentally said your name, because I'm reading the comments while I'm speaking. I said, but I was not talking about you. I was like, you've been nothing but supportive. And her response to that was, oh, well, laugh out loud. You know, I went back and watched it again, and you're right. You were talking about Sharon before. I said, exactly. That's what I'm telling you. I was talking about Sharon, not you. I was like, but as long as you've been following me, you should know I would never do that because you've been a real, you know, like supporter. But her attitude after that was like, oh, well, she just kind of kept going. So I just spammed her email because I'm not going to go back and forth with none of y'all. If you got a problem, get the fuck off my channel. It's that simple, straight up. Either you support me or you don't. And if you don't, cool, move the fuck on. But I'm not finna go back and forth with you. I don't argue with subscribers. I told you 3 times what it was, and you kept pressing the issue, trying to make an argument after sending me 11 emails about a whole bunch of shit that honestly ain't got nothing to do with me. Sending me photos, talking about how fine Stone is. Like, damn, is you trying to get me to hook you up with Stone? Like, it was weird. She kept sending me emails about him, sending me pictures of her face. Like, it was just weird. So I was like, I don't know if there's like some unhealed energy there where like you're looking for validation, but to do the back and forth, anybody that knows me as a Scorpio, before I go back and forth with you, I'll just cut you off. I don't like that shit. I don't like the back and forth. I don't like the argument. One, because you're not finna argue with me. I'm gonna just shut it down. I'm gonna shut you all the way down. I'm gonna block your access to me because I got way too much going on in my real life to be going back and forth with strangers on YouTube. So if you don't want to support my platform, you don't have to. You could have asked the question in a way that was not accusatory. Like, well, why would you, why, think about it. Why would I mention you in a negative way when you've been nothing but supportive? If the entire live, I was addressing Sharon, OG Patrice, and Stone and his mods, and you are not a mod, why were you worried about it in the first place? You should have known I wasn't talking about you. I told you I get distracted. I told you I get thrown off sometimes because of Graves, because y'all comments be coming in and I'm trying to focus on what I'm sharing screen, but then I'm looking at the comments and seeing your comments getting distracted. That's why a lot of times I don't even read the comments. I'll just keep talking because of my own focus issues from Graves' disease. I even explained that to her in the email. So apparently she got in her feelings, more than likely probably unsubscribed. I don't care. You'll get replaced. And probably it's still over in Stone's chat supporting his bullshit. And let me tell you something. If you could support that motherfucker after what he did to me, you were never a supporter of mine in the first place. Just like all the Jag trolls that left. The ones that weren't true supporters revealed themselves after February 9th. That's why I said, I'm not going to tell y'all who to not support. I don't support Stone Paxton because Stone Paxton's full of shit. He proved it more than once, period. And as far as I'm concerned, Stone Paxton's a non-motherfucking factor now, and he's somebody who I'm investigating, just like Jaguar, just like Vassal, just like Jay-Z, just like Diddy. Because every last one of y'all came for me. I had to remind Stone of that when we were aligned. I said, Stone, I want you to remember something. While you sending me screenshots of these real rejects of YouTube, the Jaguar trolls that I've blocked and that I don't fuck with, of course they're going to come to you and say negative shit because I don't fuck with them. And because they can't come to my channel and comment no more because they're all blocked. Why in the fuck would you be trying to interview Bonnie Ellis when Bonnie Ellis has been named at the center of all these scams and keeps trying to convince people that she got scammed? Y'all, bitch, ain't nobody, don't put me with the y'all, motherfucker. Let me address your bitch ass. Because you came trying to put comments and I blocked your second channel, bitch. Jaguar, Maggie, Natanya Rubin. Those were the women involved in that Ada shit and that Bonnie Ellis shit. I had nothing to do with that. So motherfucking bitch, fuck you for mentioning my name in that shit and telling Stone that I was a part of that. Prove some fucking receipts, Bonnie Ellis. Because you ain't got nan one of them. I got all the receipts from our communication. I still got the StreamYards from when Auntie Leah came in the chat saying y'all did a fundraiser on Maggie's channel and Natanya Rubin's channel. Both fundraisers I was not made aware of until after they happened. And you got the audacity to still run with that narrative to Stone. Notice how all the real rejects keep running to Stone, somebody that don't know these motherfuckers with they sob stories. And you guys all scam me. Bitch, fuck you. I didn't scam no goddamn body because I wasn't a part of the shit. In fact, they were supposed to have done a fundraiser to help me get my surgery done, and they didn't fucking do it. That's why I made my own GoFundMe. Because they didn't do shit to help, but kept calling me family. Maggie called me family. Natanya called me family. So did Jaguar. Didn't do a goddamn thing to help me with the funds to get my surgery done. Not a damn thing. Not one donation from any of them bitches. But they all made fundraisers for Bonnie Ellis, who I found out was an actual scammer, who I exposed on YouTube. This is why I don't fuck with these people. Everybody kept trying to get me to go over to Maggie's channel when I stopped fucking with Jaguar. Fuck that bitch. She's just a two-faced of Jaguar, if not worse. Natanya Rubin ain't been on a live in over a month. She MIA. I wonder why, because them investigations are underway about those fundraisers that I had nothing to fucking do with. And can't nobody prove that I did because you don't have no evidence of that. Again, amazing how all these fucking losers have ran to Stone Paxton's channel. Very telling. And and Stone Paxton want to interview me. So what, bitch? You don't know that nigga. He's not some fucking god on YouTube. He's an old ass nigga on YouTube clout chasing off of Angie Stone's death. That's it. And I told him, I said, you gonna fuck around and find out that these people you keep embracing are all fucking trolls. And they full of shit. Cause I know, cause I've been dealing with this shit since last year. You don't know. You new to the Jaguar rights sector. You about to fuck around and find out. And guess what? I'm not gonna have had anything to do with it. But I tried to warn you. In fact, we all did. So I don't feel sorry for nothing your ass gets caught up in. Interview all them real rejects of YouTube. We gonna see how far you get with that. Because next thing you know, Bonnie Ellis will be saying that you scammed her too, Stone. The bitch was in your comments asking for your Zelle. The same shit she did to me. The same shit CC, who you made a goddamn mod over there. You don't even know that bitch. She did the same shit. And she hit up Cody trying to get him to get to me. So embrace who you want. When they get your ass caught up, don't say that JustDee show didn't try to warn your stupid ass. Y'all dumb as fuck. Cody says someone who stabbed D in the back because she wasn't into him like he was her now is talking shit about D on all the channels. Yeah, exactly. That's RC117, aka Ralph. Because he had told me when we were talking, and he told me that he was calling to check on me about what Jaguar did to me on February 9th when I was having those emotional breakdowns, when I was severely depressed and felt like I didn't want to live and I just wanted to give up on life. And he kept going on and on and on about Jaguar and saying she was a bitch, she's a cunt, she should die, saying that she molested Sam, her son, she molested her son, Giovanni, just kept going on and on about her. And then he, finally confessed to me. He was like, well, I could, she probably is attracted to you, D. I could see why, because I'm attracted to you too. I was like, I thought you were gay. He's like, oh, I'm bi. And I was like, well, bro, I see you as fam. I don't look at you that way. The dude kept calling me my love, mi amor, mi vida, which means my love. We're not, no. And because he got rejected, and because I put his ass on blast, for all those receipts he sent me about all the group conversations and group phone calls that he participated in before, on February 9th and after February 9th, all of a sudden now you want to talk shit about me on every platform because I rejected your ass and put you on blast. When your stupid ass never should have gave me that information in the first place. I'm a Scorpio, bitch. I can be your best friend or your worst enemy. And the only way I'm going to become your enemy is if you betray me. The minute you betray me, I don't owe you no loyalty, period. So either I'm gonna stop fucking with you completely, or if you come for me, I'm gonna show those receipts. And that's exactly what I did. I showed y'all. I showed you guys a text message exchange. I showed you the email. And I never doxed his email address nor his phone number. I made sure to block that out. He emailed me 2 days after Jaguar did that humiliation ritual to me on February 9th. I called him because I was worried about his mental health, even though I was having my own breakdown that Cody talked me through as well. I called to make sure he was okay, because y'all know he kept coming to my channel saying he felt like he wanted to commit suicide. I prayed for him. Y'all prayed for him. We all prayed for him. I even gave him a download from his mom, and he said it helped him heal. But now all of a sudden, you just want to talk shit about me on every platform because you ain't shit as a person. Literally, you're not. Your whole self-worth comes from likes on YouTube, which means that you don't know who you are. I don't get validation from people on YouTube. I appreciate those that support me, but that doesn't like, my self-worth doesn't come from how many people like me on YouTube. I don't give a fuck about that. He does. Like, that means everything to him. That's why he went from my platform, Lady Letitia's, Jaguars, Ralph the Mushmouth, Official King Primate, Danny Robertson, Stone. He goes wherever he can get attention because he doesn't know who he is. And that's sad for a man that's 38 years old, who's an alcoholic and on mental health medication that you're not supposed to be mixing with alcohol. So yeah, when you see RC117 talking shit, it's because his ego got hurt because I rejected him. And when he betrayed me, I exposed him. He was afraid of Murph and Nick, Mountain Goat Productions and Jaguar and everybody else coming for him. I said, I won't tell them, because at that time he was still being loyal. Oh, but when you betrayed me, okay, well now the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, this nigga sent me all this information about y'all. And he participated in the conversations. And they had a group call on the morning, an hour before Jaguar pulled that shit on her live on February 9th. They had a whole group call an hour before. So he been two-faced the entire time he's been on my channel. And again, y'all, he's a Jaginator. All these motherfuckers that came over here trolling came from her channel, including Bonnie Ellis, Amber, Ambly Harley Quinn, Salma, Bliss Forever, Nick Mountain Goat Productions, Murph, Maggie, Dragon X, Plotter, all of them, Edinburgh, they all came from her channel. If Jaguar would have never came in my chat on October 20th, I would never know who any of these people were. Never heard of them. Nor the content creators. I ain't never heard of Danny Robertson. I've never heard of Official King Payne. I've never heard of King World. I've never heard of Donut. I've never heard of Maggie. I've never heard of Sean Atwood or Natanya Rubin. Now, Ronnie Bo, I knew who he was from the R&B group back in the day. But the rest of these motherfuckers, I ain't never heard of y'all. So everybody want to try to bring me into some shit? Nah, all you motherfuckers came from Jaguar's platform. Let's be very clear on that. And the minute she turned on me, so did all of y'all, which let me know you were never supporters from Jump. And so did Serene. Serene also came from her channel. So did Hakuna Matata. So did BB Ellis. So did Franca Avi. So did Crystal Evans. So did Auntie Leah. All the people that turned on me came from Jaguar's channel. Every last one of them. And now they're all in Stone's chat. So good luck, Stone. Because you about to go through what I went through 100,000 times worse, sir. You don't even know what's about to come for you, but I've seen it in the 5D. I'm not going to warn you either. Since you did the fuck shit you did to me, I'm going to sit back and watch. One thing a Scorpio is so good at, we sit back and watch people hang themselves. We won't say a word. You won't even know that I'm watching your ass because you won't know I'm there. You did all that fuck shit to me, you about to fuck around and find out in the worst way, sir. In the worst way. Diddy said RC came into BJ Investigates channel with Diddy trial. He made a fool. Who's BJ Investigates? I never heard of him. Of course he made a fool of himself. He's a dumbass. I follow that too, Diddy. I have never seen him there, but I have not been in their lives in a bit, or would call him out. Who's BJ? I don't know who BJ is. Yeah, he got rejected, baby. He in his feelings. Didi, he talks shit about everybody. That's what unhealed people do. Koi said, now I would make it a point to go into her live and call. Who's BJ, though? I don't know who BJ is. Maybe I've seen him everywhere. That's what trolls do. Their minds are awesome. No BS allowed. They've been dealing with a lot of trolls. BJ. I don't know who BJ is. King, he ain't come back. I ain't surprised. Divine, good to see you. Or was blocked. Oh, I know she don't. She high vibrational to I respect her. Good Diddy is a whole other mess, I swear. King, I'm a tad obsessed. He probably stalked, reported. Oh, I'm sure he did. I have 2 pages I go to off and on, but D is the one I come to every live. That's... Who's BJ, y'all? I don't know who BJ is. You have to sit through... Okay. With Serene, she went on manic. Yeah, she definitely... Serene went very manic. And to be honest, she was manic even before that day. Like, she sent me... I mean, like, seriously. I didn't even have a chance to read all the emails. It was so many. But I remember seeing her constantly... asking me about Stone Paxton and saying how fine he is. And I'm going to be honest, I never found Stone attractive because he's old. Like, he's damn near 15 years older than me. I'm not attracted to older men. I don't have an old man fetish because I'm a Scorpio. And I'm a celibate Scorpio. So when I decide to break my celibacy, it's going to be with a motherfucker that can dick me down. And can't no man in his 50s dick me down without taking a blue pill. And no thanks. I'm not even attracted to that. Divine said, you're speaking confirmation, JustDee. Thank you, my love. BB, if they are not guilty, why say something like they are? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Straight up. She said, these other guys, Aussies, thank God. Good to see you guys. I'm glad to see y'all in here. Soul Sounds. I was sad when D was off YouTube because Rumble kept giving me... Yeah, Rumble is cool, but I've heard that from quite a few of y'all that Rumble has issues. But I am going to be multi-streaming on there tomorrow. I'm glad you guys miss me. It's good to know that. Yep. Exactly. I don't have no reason to scam people. One, God makes a way for me even when people don't help out. Like, God just provides. I don't need to scam nobody. For what? One thing about me, I really will go without until I can do better. That's just me. I've always been that way. But it's them trying to bring me into some shit because they don't have shit on me. Again, I don't have a criminal background. I have no misdemeanors. I have no felonies. And I'm not involved in these people's lives that way. Like when Jaguar said that she said Murph was working 8 hours volunteering his time for the Ada situation. Jaguar never did clarify the Ada situation with me. I had to keep asking her, who the fuck is Ada? She's like, you know the girl in Maggie's chat. No, because I wasn't in Maggie's chat. I said, you haven't noticed this? I haven't been pulling up to her channel because her channel was getting on my nerves. Had no idea who Ada was. I kept hearing this was a fake person. So when I was asking her that, and I was like, who the fuck is Ada? And what is the big deal? Like, why are you so like emotional about this person? Well, because Ada, this is Jaguar lying. Well, because Ada was bullied by Bonnie Ellis and Lady Letitia on Maggie's platform to the point where she tried to take her own life. And now she's in a coma. I was like, oh, that sucks. I didn't know about any of that. I don't watch Lady Letitia's channel. I wasn't really watching Maggie's, even though she was quote unquote family. Because every time I would tune into Maggie's channel, it was just always some low vibrational, tearing down content creators, no nuts, Tiggle Bitty A2 titties. The same people she didn't have on her platform as buddies. Two-faced as fuck. I knew Maggie was two-faced. That's why I didn't fuck with her. I really started pulling back from her channel. And every time I would be in her chat, she'd drop the link. Oh, D, come up on panel. A lot of times I'd be like, nah, sis, I'm good. No, D, we want you on panel. We want you on panel. And for her fat, ugly Elmer Fudd looking ass to say that I was thirsty, bitch, fuck you with no lube. You know damn well I didn't want to be on your platform. You know it, Maggie. Because I would decline a lot when you would drop that link. It was exhausting. Y'all constantly seeking my attention is very telling. One thing Scorpios are very good at is pulling our energy back. And it's always a shock to people when we do it because of how much we love and support people. We're so loyal. And when we really do care about you, we will pour into you. But start showing us some inconsistent behavior. Start acting two-faced. Start acting sometimey. Or betray us. Oh, we will cut that energy off immediately. We could love you to life one day and act like you don't exist the next. And it always fucks with people when we do that, because Scorpios do that to protect ourselves. Because why give you all of my good energy when you don't deserve it? If you're not loyal, why the fuck should I give you any of my energy? In fact, now you're a non-motherfucking factor. You don't exist. And then literally to us, you don't. And that's when people get mad, when you cut them the fuck off. How dare you put yourself first? How dare you not give me all that love and attention that you was giving me before? Well, because you don't deserve it. Straight up. We really are all or nothing. Either we all the way fucks with you or we all the way don't. We don't have no in between. We not sometime. We don't have it in us to be like that. We just don't. Because we don't like... And shout out to Goddess Mercy. She said this today. I've been really getting caught up on her channel because that's my good soul sister in real life. And she was like, the thing about us that people hate is how quick we'll cut them off. It's a shock to their system, especially when we have been loving them from a genuine place. She said, because we're loyal to a fault. And then when they realize that loyalty is gone, they crave it, and it makes them lose their fucking mind. Because it's like, damn, where's all that energy and attention you were giving me before? Well, it's gone because of your behavior. We're not bipolar. We're not crazy. We just cut people the fuck off. Like, before I'll go back and forth with a person, I'll block your access to me. And even if you apologize later, I forgive you, but I'm not going to fuck with you again. I'm not going to embrace you again the way that I did before. So everybody's sitting up here saying... I believe if Jaguar were to let D back in, pause, bitch. If I were to let her ass back in, the fuck y'all talking about? Jaguar has nothing to offer anyone, including herself. Don't nobody want to be affiliated with her, but people who are just as fucked up as her. And Jaguar has been trying to get me to engage with her ever since February 9th. And I have yet to engage with her. And then sending old Deezy, old musty ass, to send that bitch ass email. Hell, for all I know, it probably came from her stupid ass. Talking about, and we want to have a conversation about what? Ain't the one of you niggas publicly apologized. Maggie hasn't either. You know why? Because in order to apologize, they would have to admit what they did publicly. They'd have to admit to the gang bullying, the gang stalking, the defamation and slander and humiliation. They would have to acknowledge that publicly. They're not going to do that. And all that is doing is helping my lawsuit against all of you. See, it's an amazing thing when you don't engage with a person and going back and forth and you do just walk away. They can't handle that. Anyone who I've been in a relationship with, when I got to the point where I was tired of going back and forth with your ass, what did I do? Cut off your access. And it hurts to do it too. Don't get me wrong. Especially when we really do love and care about you. It hurts us to cut you off. But before I allow you to keep hurting me, I'm going to protect myself first. That's just what it is. When you finally learn self-love, you do not allow toxic energy in your life. I don't need to argue with anybody. I don't need to go back and forth. I don't need your validation. All of y'all are strangers. Straight up. Unless I know you in real life, you're a stranger. So why do I need to prove myself to content creators that I don't fucking know? I'm not looking for their validation. I'm not looking for their likes, their approvals, their subscribes. I don't care. Those who support me, support me. Those who don't, don't. It's just as simple as that. And unlike Jaguar, have y'all ever seen me post my Cash App in a chat during my live? Nope. When I'm on StreamYard, I post it and I pin it in the chat. I might post it in the comments after my live. And I always say, hey, if you can donate, please do. They're needed. And they are. Because I'm still seeking to manifest permanent employment and a permanent home in my surgery. I'm going through a lot. I was in the bathroom today for almost 5 hours having an episode. You don't see me posting my Cash App link in my chat ever. But when I was a moderator for Jaguar's channel, we were told to post it every couple of minutes. And she got mad at me because I wouldn't. Because what the fuck? Are you here to speak the truth, or are you here to hustle these motherfuckers? You calling me a scam artist, but you have every one of your mods constantly posting the Cash App for your personal Cash App and the new one for your cruelty-free LLC. How the fuck you got a cruelty-free LLC and the very first sexual abuse survivor you had on your channel, you abused? But you took your stupid ass to New York on May 12th to be seen in the media during the Diddy hearing and called yourself a defender of freedom and an advocate for survivors of sexual abuse. Meanwhile, Tammy Walls put your ass smooth on blast about how you treated her, the very first guest on your show. You know, you don't see JustDee show doing none of that bullshit. What do y'all see me doing? Consistently exposing Satanism and witchcraft. That's what y'all see me doing. Consistently exposing this shit. Have we ever heard Jaguar Wright talk about exposing Satanism and witchcraft? Well, no. Because on Too Strong's channel last year, she admitted that she is a dark witch. And I really believed she was a high vibrational like me until I saw her for who she was. Saw it, didn't want to believe it. So then my ancestors forced me to believe it by having her really reveal what they had already shown me in the 5D. When I saw what I saw, okay, cool. She did the shit on February 9th. All right, cool. I had a bunch of emotional breakdowns behind that because it really did hurt, but I didn't fuck with her again. Haven't called, haven't texted, haven't emailed, haven't commented on one of her videos or lives, have never trolled her chat. I cut her off like I do everybody else. Same with Stone. I haven't been on his channel since that last conversation we had on Instagram. Take that back. I did go after the Bonnie Ellis bullshit when Bonnie Ellis sent me that email. And then I blocked her from emailing me. And I blocked her new channel that she made to post the negative comments that I also blocked and reported. She's nuts. She's a fucking stalker and she's a psychopath. But Stone, if you want to believe her, go right ahead. She's going to get you caught up too. And I'm not going to tell you what I saw, but sir, it's going to be much worse than the shit she did to me. It's going to be much worse. I got to go grab my sleep aid. I'll be right back. It's like everybody and their mom is trying so they working overtime to try to get me to stop talking about this shit. It ain't gonna happen. And even though I'm not on here as often because I'm working on my other channels, it doesn't mean I'm stopping with exposing all this shit. Like I said, this Diddy shit is not about Cassie. It's not about orgies. It's not about, his defense team talking about he was just participating as a swinger. Let me tell you something. From 2013 to 2014 is when I explored the swinging lifestyle, and then I was introduced to the BDSM lifestyle here in Houston. That's just on some real ass freaky shit, but none of the crap that has been reported at the Diddy parties ever happened at any of the swinger parties or even the BDSM training sessions that I was invited to from 2013 to 2014 here in Houston. None of it. There was no down low man sitting and recording ritualistic abuse and masturbating. There was definitely no kids ever invited to. Even the part of the parties that wasn't freaky, like, for instance, I remember the one where I did bring some catering food, right, to network. It was the very first party I was invited to. And I remember telling the chick that I had, dealt with, that I wasn't going to participate. I just wanted to come, see what it was like. And it was like a typical party. You got food, you got music, you got people mingling, getting to know each other. And at 11, everybody knows if you're not down to play, you got to go home. You're not allowed to have your phone out recording shit. And typically they try to take your phone, for real. They try to take mine. I was like, I'm not giving you my phone because, nigga, I don't know you. And I'm not participating. Even when you participate, it's not like, there are some people that will record shit because there is a thing of everyone has something to lose. So if you have like a private, like maybe 3 or 4 of y'all doing some shit, there might be somebody there. Like there was a dude that recorded me with my former play partner, and I didn't know he was recording me because we were fucked up. We were drunk as shit. And, we was eating each other's pussy and shit. I found out the next day that he had recorded us. And I said, why would he record us? She's like, well, that's what they do. That way, if you ever snitch, they have some dirt on you. And so that is typical for those who have nefarious intentions. But how Diddy had people bringing their kids to the, the daytime party or the party before the late night party, that shit never happened. That's weird as fuck. And I wondered, why would the parents bring the kids? Especially if you know what this nigga's about. Like, there's no way in hell, I'll even tell y'all this. My little play brothers that are like 10 years younger than me. I don't really associate with them anymore. But when I used to, they kept asking me to come to the parties. I said, nah. I mean, because I was in my early 30s and they were only like 20 and 21. I'm not inviting y'all to these parties. They were grown and I wouldn't let them come. And they were like, why? I said, because a lot of shit goes down. And plus, y'all are like my brother. I don't want to see none of y'all naked. That's weird. No. So if I wouldn't even invite my grown ass play brothers to this shit, how the fuck was people bringing their little kids to Diddy's house if they weren't being fucking sacrificed? These are questions that no one's asking because everybody's focused on Cassie only. And Cassie is not the only alleged victim. She's just one of the most well-known because of how long she was in the industry and how long she was with Diddy. She was with him the longest, besides Kim Porter and Mary J. Blige. And have we noticed Mary J. Blige hasn't said shit? She hasn't said shit about Diddy. She hasn't said shit about the Jay-Z accusation. She ain't said shit about Angie Stone, and she lived with Angie Stone, according to Stone Paxson. And even according to Angie Stone on her videos. Alicia Keys ain't said shit about Angie Stone. Jill Scott rudely declined performing at Angie Stone's funerals. Why didn't either one of Angie's baby daddies show up to none of the funerals if Angie really had died? These are the questions I've been asking, bruh. Again, I'm very analytical. Now, my ex that's from Houston, who lives in Austin, I know that he still has a lot of love for me. I know that. He knows I would never be with him romantically. We're just really good friends. We lost my Mother's Day baby on Mother's Day. And again, that was the pregnancy where I knew I was pregnant. We'll always have that bond as the two parents that lost a baby on Mother's Day. The last time I broke my celibacy last year was with him because he kept saying, you know, how much he missed me and I should never let you go and blah, 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 blah. And then proceeded to do the same fuck shit, being a hoe, lying. So we will always be friends, but I'll never be with him romantically. He knows that. And I regretted breaking my celibacy with him. If he were to die, I would show up to his funeral. I'm pretty sure if I were to die, he would show up to my funeral because of the bond we had from the child we lost. How the fuck Angie got 2 living children and ain't neither one of the dads show up? Probably because they knew that shit was some bullshit. And D'Angelo is well in the industry and very close with Clive. Clive said he didn't show up, you know, because allegedly he didn't feel good. Amazing how all these people in the industry, only a handful of them showed up. And the only one who showed up at the funeral that displayed any sort of actual sorrow was Music Soul Child. He showed more sorrow than her own kids did and her grandkids. That was very telling. See, I pay attention to energy, behavior. Music was very choked up. But ain't neither one of your kids' daddy show up? Neither of them? That's weird, bruh. That's real weird. Cody said Natanya Rubin was on Popcorn Planet like the first day of the Diddy trial, but that's the only time I heard of her on YouTube since February. Exactly. Divine, good to see you. Cody said exactly. We tried to warn him, so let him fuck around and find out because he will. Oh, he will, and I don't even care what happens to him at this point. I thought that guy was gay. You talking about Stone? Well, a lot of people have said that. I think he might possibly be down low. He might be like bisexual, which is fine. I'm bisexual too. She said, "Oh, Diddy said, oh Lord, he saw in the sector he and M a great pair." Now he's a YouTuber hoe. BB used to. Dragon X is a Jagonator from the Sean Atwood platform. Yeah. That's okay, Didi. Look, we all was supporting them because we thought they were real. No problem. BB says, sorry, I was trying to say I thought RC was not straight, but from what he told me, he's bisexual. So sounds, but D, I came for Jaguar and jumped that ship as soon as she did. You foul, and I know you did, and I know that you're genuine. I appreciate you, my love. Just like Cody, the Surprise Witness TV is also on their channel of hers. D, I can. Okay, yeah, send me because I don't know who BJ is. I don't know who that is. Thank you, Didi. Divine, all demons are real in themselves. Energy vampires, exactly. Hop on a 20-hour flight to see, exactly. Yeah, Rumble does have a lot of ads. I'm not gonna lie, even when I play like my replay, they run ads, which is annoying. I guess you have to pay for their premium. Like even me as the channel creator, I have to like pay for premium for them to not run ads when I watch my replays. It is kind of weird. But the thing I like about Rumble is that they don't censor the way YouTube does. Didi said, wait, Sassy Paws, that owl ugly cried over. That's crazy because see, I think Maggie has multiple personality disorder. She really can change faces real quick. Because how do you cry over a person that you allowed to get bullied on your platform, allegedly? That's weird. Didi, I never felt pressured to give D anything I do. Exactly. And I don't pressure y'all. Like the most I'll do if I'm really in dire straits, like if donations haven't come through and I'm concerned about not being able to secure a room or a place for the night, I might send a request to people who have donated. But even with that, like a person got an attitude because I did that. I said, oh, no problem. I'll never do it again because one, I'm not used to asking for help. I'm really not. And I have been struggling because of what I'm going through with my health, whether people want to believe it or not. I know what I go through. I'm the one that feels it. And even with what I go through, like this morning, I was in there bleeding and my stomach was running a whole marathon for literally from 5:30 until 10 a.m. And by the time I actually got off the toilet and cleaned myself up, it was 10:30. So I was on my phone editing that entire time. I had my little tray in there with all my medical supplies, and I had my phone and my stylus, and I was in there editing. That's what I do. Even though I'm sitting there in pain, I still was being productive. So it's like, if people can help, great. If not, I just got to trust that the Most High is going to make a way some kind of way. And that's it. I'm not going to keep dropping my Cash App link while I'm in my lives every 2 minutes, like what Jaguar does and what she instructed her mods to do. I'm just not going to do that. Lady Letitia is definitely a snooze fest. I did try to support her when I first came across her on Maggie's channel because she said that she was experiencing demonic activity in her household. And I had prayed for her on Maggie's platform and gave her scriptures and, you know, tried to raise her vibration. That's what I do. That's why it kills me when I see all these people who I've prayed for, you know, helped out, they all talking shit. Lady Letitia was on Official King Payne's live where he was documenting information and she was in there talking shit about me too. Bitch, why are you talking about me? I don't talk about you. I really don't. Everyone kept telling me how I guess she made some video showing me support after what Jaguar did. I never went to her channel and watched it because, again, you're someone I met through Jaguar. So if I met you through Jaguar and I don't fuck with Jaguar, unfortunately, I don't fuck with you either. Just like everybody kept saying that Ralph the Wise had made a video supporting me, but Ralph the Wise has also since then talked shit about me as well. So when y'all kept trying to get me to go, no, I'm going to sit back and watch these motherfuckers. Because a lot of them are clout chasing off of me now. And if you weren't showing me support before February 9th, I don't believe that now all of a sudden you want to support me. No, you want to clout chase. And I was right. I was right about Lady Letitia. I was right about Maggie. And I was right about him. And I know that Nafisa got in her feelings because I don't know why she kept trying to get me to go over to his channel. It was weird. I'm like, do you support me or not? Because why are you trying so hard to get me to go over to his channel when I just told you I saw this nigga interviewing Jaguar on his shit? And anybody who's going to support her after watching what she did to me, especially him, because y'all kept saying he was talking shit about what Jaguar did to me, then why the fuck would you interview her on your channel, my nigga? That means you two-face, you just like her. I watch behavior. I don't give a damn what you say. You ain't gonna tell me that you support me and you support how she did me wrong, but then a few weeks later or a month later, you gotta run your channel interviewing her. That don't make no sense. So the way my scorpionic brain works, either you support me or you don't. And if you don't, just stay away from me. It's that simple. Because I'm not coming to your channel. I'm not. In fact, the only thing I looked up on his channel was when y'all told me he had interviewed Bonnie Ellis. And I still haven't even actually watched that live. But I did go look at the titles and stuff. Because quite honestly, I don't care. Can I be real? I don't care. I don't care about Bonnie Ellis. I don't care about Ada. I don't give a fuck. These are people I don't know. And the shit that happened with Jaguar happened for a reason. That was for my protection. And yes, I knew she was full of shit. I didn't want to believe it. Simple as that. Whatever these people are now going through as a consequence for supporting that shit, that's the ancestors. So I don't need to get caught up in that. The only thing I need to be focused on is my own platform. First and foremost, my health getting taken care of, my life stabilizing, and the new opportunities that I've been calling in. Because as soon as each one of these opportunities manifests, I'm not going to have time to be on YouTube anyway. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm not. And the break that I had from YouTube, from the copyright strikes, it helped me to put things in perspective. I was putting way too much energy into this platform that really doesn't support me. And when I say the platform, I don't mean my subscribers. I mean YouTube itself, because of what YouTube has allowed. YouTube is allowing people to impersonate me by creating fake channels. One with my government name, another one, both of them with photos that they've screenshot from my lives. And if YouTube is going to allow that, YouTube's not going to capitalize off of my channel. I will never re-enable super chats, super stickers, or memberships. You're not going to capitalize off of my channel. And the money that's owed to me, when I'm able to get that pin mailed to me, they're going to pay me. Everything my channel has made, they're going to pay me once I'm able to get my pin number mailed. But I'm not going to help YouTube make money off me when YouTube is allowing people to violate their own community standards. And I told the YouTube partnership, y'all do realize that this can go into litigation because you asked me to verify my identity, which I did, and you're still allowing these other channels to impersonate me, which is a direct violation of your own guidelines. I even took a screenshot and emailed it to them. I said, so do understand that when I sue these content creators, I'm going to sue your company as well. So why the fuck do y'all keep sending me emails to enable memberships on my channel? Fuck that. I'm not like the rest of these motherfuckers. I'm not on here just for money. I don't care. Yes, my goal is to be wealthy, but not off of YouTube. Off of my skill set. Off of me being an artist. Off of me creating my own movie. Writing and producing my own movie. Me creating my own content off of this platform, not off of YouTube. So when it really comes down to it, I'm grateful for all of my real subscribers, but I don't plan on being on this platform for much longer. I really believe by 2026, I'm going to have my own version of YouTube. That is something I'm literally working on right now. Creating my own network, creating my own server, taking all of my technical skills and creating my own platform. Fuck this shit. Fuck all of this shit, bruh. Fuck you too. Everybody want to censor everything on here. You can't say this. You can't. Bitch, I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say on my own goddamn channel. And YouTube can kiss my black ass. And they going to have to come up off that money and pay me for allowing this bullshit to happen on their platform. Not to mention allowing gang stalking, allowing slander, allowing defamation. Y'all are allowing this. And I really believe it's because of the shit I'm exposing. Because, you know, Leor Cohen and Jay-Z, his bottom bitch, Mr. Lay Your Head on My Pillow. Y'all acting like y'all Bussy brothers. That might be why the fuck y'all keep trying to fuck with my channel and shit. But guess what? I'm going to keep exposing all this shit as long as I'm on here. All this satanic crap that is surrounding the Diddy case, the Jay-Z accusations, the Clive Davis accusations, the Jaguar Wright distraction, the content creator distraction, and yet no one's talking about these children. No one's talking about these children. We have to wonder why. Notice how it says a member of an Illuminati bloodline reaches the age of 3. He or she is taken to meet an Illuminati grandmother, a high-level satanic priestess. High level. Notice it's under the hierarchy level and the grandmother is at the top. She's above the mother of darkness. She's above the sisters of light. She's above the master witch. She's above the craft practicing witch. She's above the novice witch. She runs shit. Who just had a whole event sponsored by Tyler Perry? Miss Tina Knowles herself, the matriarch, with Michelle Obama. I believe that it's possible that Tina Knowles could be a grandmother, a high-level satanic priestess. The meetings are held twice a year and are attended by all Illuminati families and their mothers of darkness. The level right below the grandmother, right next to grandmaster, Mason, round table groups, perfect pontiff, the Red Brotherhood, which is right above the Black Brotherhood, organized Satanism and hubs, and the Brotherhood. Jay-Z, that's you. That's you. Mr. Joe Camel meets Donkey Kong. That's you. Black Brotherhood. Master Mason. That's you, my nigga. You want to sit up here and act like a victim and say, I don't know why people on social media are calling me a Satanist. Well, can we, let me move the camera over. See, I'm not used to being on my laptop. I'm used to sharing screen on StreamYard. Organized Satanism in hubs and the Brotherhood, the Black Brotherhood. Mr. Aleister Crowley, bottom bitch, Do As Thou Wilt clothing line. The same clothing line I was exposing on October 20th when Jaguar Wright popped down in my chat for the first time to make me aware of her presence on my channel. Again, I ain't never clout chased off of Jaguar. Jaguar been clout chasing off of me ever since last year. And it is very ironic that she came in right after I exposed this and Jay-Z. I was exposing this on the very same live that Stone Paxson dropped down in my chat. You know, Coinky Dink, I don't think so. I think all these motherfuckers was sent. I'm gonna be honest. Divine said Scorpio is my twin sign. I'm a Taurus. That's why. Yeah, Taurus is, typically, that's why I was so supportive of Jaguar. Taurus is in Scorpios, when you're not a low vibrational piece of shit, we actually get along really well. We're each other's counterpart in the zodiac world. Thank you, BB. Yes, always put yourself first. Pink Flamingo. I don't know if I've ever seen you in the chat before. I am trying to donate to the Jag Fund for the New York trip. Then why the fuck are you in my chat? This is not a Jaguar Right channel. Why are you here? If you're looking to donate to Jaguar, you need to go to Jaguar's channel and get the fuck off of mine. I don't know you. George, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, New York trip. Jaguar's already been in New York. Cody said, I'm always offering a safe space. That's what you're about. Nothing but high vibrations over here. Exactly. And that is why they see me as a threat, because they can't ever do what I do. BB said, I just saw RC guy say he was rich. And RC, if he was rich, RC wouldn't be trying to hold on to that call center job that he works from home. So rich people don't have work from home call center jobs, and ain't no call center job making you rich, sir. Stop lying. He's only doing the I'm broke shit again because he's in his feelings that I rejected him and exposed him. He's a non-factor. He won't get any more energy on my channel. Pink Flamingo, yes, I'm a part of a support group. We have taken up money. Okay, but Pink Flamingo, you need to not be on my channel. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't know why you're here. Get out of my chat. You're coming over here to be a distraction, and I don't know you. I don't want to know you. Get the fuck off my shit. Matter of fact, let me make a public example of you right quick. Y'all know that every time I talk about Jaguar, she sends her stupid ass trolls over here to do dumb shit, and you're not about to create a distraction during my live. But what I am about to do is publicly make an example of you. Let me scroll up. Because anybody with common sense knows not to bring your stupid ass to my channel supporting Jaguar. I knew it. You ain't got no content. No subscribers. You probably just joined. Oh no, you've been on here since April of 2021. Okay. Share channel. Copy. Where is my notepad? Okay, you know what? Nobody cares. Get all that shit off here. This is what I always do. Y'all just don't, because I normally do this on my phone, but because I'm on live on my phone, if I jump out of the chat to do this, then I won't be able to stay in the live. We're gonna report you because you're not here with good intentions. So so family, y'all remember when I told you we don't give energy to these dumbass trolls? I'm doing this for a reason, so y'all can see exactly how to handle these stupid motherfuckers that decide to do this shit. And y'all want to know how to hide people? Report user, hide user from channel. It blocks them. So thank you for giving me access to your information. Now you're blocked. Let that be a lesson to all the Jaguar Right trolls. At the minute you bring your stupid ass in my chat, I'm going to do that every time. You're a fucking idiot for even coming in my chat with this stupid ass shit. Cody said, guys, if you have any love to spare with donation prayers, yeah, thank you for that. They are needed. Yep. Cody said, if I was you, Pink Flamingo, I would not donate money to that. Jaggins involved with the money scam. No, let them people get caught up in her scams. I look. One thing I decided. I'm not finna warn none of these motherfuckers. If they want to get caught up in her shit, let them. Divine said, ritualistic sacrificing for pure energy for wealth and ranking, stealing others' destinies. Exactly. Exactly. Pink Flamingo said, I haven't been on here in about 4 months. I don't know what's going on. Well, then you need to get caught up on the lives. And really, even if you haven't been here, if you've been in this live, you would know that I don't fuck with Jay. Hell, looking at the titles on my channel, you would know that I don't fuck with Jag. So I don't even remember you. I don't know who you are, but now you're not on my channel. Anybody supporting Jaguar, especially coming in about some money shit, she sent you. I'm not stupid. Get the fuck off my shit. Andrew, D, I first came to your channel because of you exposing Diddy and that kind of stuff. I know you did. I know. I know. Yeah. Thank you for Cody for educating them on that shit. Because, yeah, it's a whole bunch. Yep. I called out Murph for being negative in my chat, and then Jaguar decided to use that as a reason to do that bullshit. And look at how fucked up her life has been since then. Sassy Paws and Tanya, do you trust her, D? Because no, I don't. No. Wait a minute. You said because on one of her lives she got heated and started waving her pistol around. Ooh, not Miss Holier than Thou. That might be why she ain't been on her lives. She might not be able to. Shit, that's wild. No, I didn't know that. I haven't been on the Tanya Rubin's channel since. Damn, when is the last time I've been on her channel? Either end of January or beginning of February. It's been a minute. Cody said, Jag has been sending trolls coming for D psychic gifts. They have all drugged D through the mud and even made fun of her health conditions, calling her a hemophiliac. Yeah, and Jaguar did too. Yep. Yep. Sassy Paws. So how did he get into a WhatsApp call with Dragon X? Oh, they were all in these group calls and group chats, and I posted the receipts from Ralph RC117 himself. And y'all, that's the reason he's running around slandering me, because I put him on blast. Once I realized that he was not a genuine supporter, I exposed all his shit. Because what you're not finna do is keep lying on me when you're the one that brought me the information and you were a part of it. So yeah. Didi said, Tanya's story may be true, but some... Exactly. I'm not disregarding that she got shot. What I have always said, especially since February 9th, is that I don't believe she was innocent. Because what I was told by multiple content creators was that allegedly Natanya Rubin was being caught up in trafficking of pharmaceuticals. And that was the real reason, allegedly, that she got shot. That she was flipping shit and fucked with the wrong person and got in the middle of some drama. She allegedly got in the middle of an argument between a couple of drug dealers, and then, she was a casualty. And that would explain the excessive holier than thou shit. When people try to mask their past with religion, religion's not of God in the first place. Spirituality is religions of Lucifer. So everybody claiming Christianity, you're claiming a Roman belief. And I just showed you guys the Roman shit about Sol Invictus. So, all this, I'm so holy. No, the fuck you not. And Diddy probably, and then J-Lo probably did allegedly do that shit to you. But from what I've been hearing, you weren't innocent in that either. So, yeah. BB said, I'm sorry you have to go through with all that. It's okay. God's giving me strength. Didi said, I can't lie. I saw everyone who was with Jag. There's enough information. Exactly. And thank you, Didi. That's what I'm saying. Every single content creator who I've been introduced to by Jaguar, hell, even the ones that we were allegedly family, and that includes Maggie and Natanya, Ayasha, Grace, Mizag, all of them. That includes all of them motherfuckers. Like, everybody who was involved in the February 9th events and or who continued to support Jaguar after witnessing that shit, I'm not fucking with none of y'all. Period. Subscribers and CCs, I'm just not gonna do it. Sassy said that's usually how it gets when you help people, but most of them will betray you. Right. And so that's why the shit hurt me. It's not like, oh, I didn't know Jaguar and these people were fucked up. It's because I genuinely supported all of you. I genuinely prayed for and uplifted and kept uplifting, especially Ralph RC 117. Never was attracted to him. And I'm not trying to be funny. Why would I be attracted to someone who was constantly talking about killing themselves? Like, let's be real. Those are clear, untreated mental health issues, which means that you are a danger to yourself. I wanted to help him at that time, heal from that. So for you to have come to my channel and received healing and told everyone about how you got so much healing over here, and now you're dragging me for filth because I exposed you, then why the fuck would you even give me the information? You knew I was gonna put that shit out there because I told you I was. When he sent the information, I said, you do realize that this now gives me what I need to sue them. And if they keep talking shit, I told him, I said, I'm going to expose all these motherfuckers. But because he was being loyal, I said, I won't tell them that it came from you until you betrayed me. I mean, most people operate like that. If you betray me multiple times, I'm not going to protect you anymore. Why would I protect you when you fucking went out your way to betray me when all I did was support you? And to keep saying, oh, she's broke, you're speaking that out of your mouth, which means you're speaking that over your own life. Because my prayers of reversal work. In RC 117, you don't know my financial situation. See, he was donating, decent donation amounts. God has since replaced him with other subscribers that have donated 2 to 4 times more than anything he ever did. And he would never know that because I don't talk to him. So in his mind, oh, D is broke, she's homeless, she's this, she's that. How could you know anything about my life when we haven't spoken since February 22nd? Do I need donations for my medical? Absolutely. Do I need donations to keep a stable place over my head? Absolutely. And just because you stop supporting doesn't mean that God isn't making a way. There's been times I will receive a donation out of nowhere, literally out of nowhere, from the most random person, right at a moment where I'm facing not knowing if I'm going to have a place to stay that night. There's times I need medical supplies and I don't like to ask for help, so I don't. And I'll pray and then a donation will come through. So people can say whatever they want. Keep in mind, the very people talking shit don't actually know my real life. They don't talk to me. I don't talk to them. And he's keeping my name in his mouth because deep down inside, he misses me. People don't keep talking about you unless they have feelings for you. Period. Even them talking shit is because some part of them still cares about you. So this is a man who I know for a fact does not have a life outside of the job, and he's about to lose that job if he hasn't already. Because I've seen that. He's going to get fired. And all that broke shit he keeps speaking over me is coming back to him. Every time he speaks it, every time he thinks it, every time he intends it, any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed. Destroyed means it's not going to come towards me ever. You can speak broke, you can speak lack, you can speak bad things. The minute you speak those very words, my ancestors hear you and they're reversing that shit back to you immediately. And again, ain't nobody working for a call center rich. Rich people don't work for call centers from home, sir. Wealthy people are able to retire and live their life in freedom. So it's like, oh, all I can say about D is that she's broken, she's homeless. So I'm going to keep repeating that because I hope that it'll make her feel bad about herself. No, sir, it makes you look pathetic. And it actually shows the whole world that you're very much so in your feelings because I rejected you. Which lets me know that your feelings for me were obviously a lot deeper than you let on. Just like how Meech keeps talking about Jaguar. Again, narcissists thrive off of narcissistic supply. And a narcissist will talk shit about people they love all the time. I learned that in therapy with my last ex from Atlanta. He would always talk shit about the bitch he cheated on me with. That's how I knew he was still fucking with her. Because he would always talk shit about her. I was like, you must still got feelings for this motherfucker because you keep talking shit about her. And what you focus on, you give your power to. So RC117, you continuing to talk shit about me is letting me know you still got feelings, and deep down inside, you regret losing the loving like energy that you got on this platform. Because we all showed you love. We all showed you support. We all prayed for you. It wasn't just me. It was all of my D's peeps. So stay where the fuck you at. Stay on these low vibrational platforms. You're not going to get any healing over there. They're going to continue to aid in your vibration continuing to be low. And like I said, it's funny that he had resubscribed to my channel on April 27th. And then after I called him out, he unsubscribed again. See what I mean? Unstable as fuck. You done unsubscribed 11 times and resubscribe. Because you missed the energy over here. But you're not welcomed here. Not anymore. And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't care what happens to you at this point. I really don't. You can call it cold. That's me being a Scorpio. Once I don't care, I don't care. Especially because you keep talking shit, and every time you talk shit, my ancestors hear you and they coming for your ass. So yeah, I don't, I was making decent money working for Progressive from home, but ain't no call center. He works for a call center. Ain't no call center making you rich, sir. Especially when you're a whole entire alcoholic who mixes alcohol with mental health medications. Goodbye, stupid ass. RG, good to see you, my love. Good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Diddy said, Nafi saw, sorry, but right. Like, she was cool until then. I'm like, man, nah, you suspect as fuck, bro. You've been MIA for months and talking about you took a break from YouTube, but yet you was over on Uncle Mike's channel trying to get a music career. Then you came over here talking about how you sing and rap and make beats like you was trying to compete with me. And baby, you can't ever compete where you don't compare. She was another one bouncing around from channel to channel, running bones back and forth, and thought I didn't know that shit. Just like Unapologetically Black. And when I addressed Unapologetically Black, I noticed she left the chat too. And both of them, oh, are we talking about Jag again? This is my channel. I'm gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. If you don't like it, get the fuck off my channel. Period. See, I don't let my subscribers run what I do on my channel. And I think people thought because of their donations that would somehow, sway what I chose to talk about. This is my channel. I created my channel, not any of y'all. And the people who do support with donations, they don't act like that. They're not up here complaining about what I'm speaking on because they support what I'm talking about, because they're actually interested in why the fuck these satanic rituals are going on and no one's doing anything about it. They're actually interested in the content that I'm creating. They're not in the chat creating negative distractions like Unapologetically Black kept doing, like Murph did, and several other subscribers. Wanting to paint a negative narrative because there isn't one. I've been consistently exposing all of this shit. Consistently. Especially this motherfucker here, who everybody idol worships like he's God. Mr. Aleister Crowley, bottom bitch, do as thou wilt. Jay-Z. You're sitting in the hub of the Black Brotherhood, but claiming to not be a Freemason and claiming not to be a Satanist. And nigga, you're in an actual, this is a Freemasonic temple, y'all. Notice how it looks identical to a black church. Again, I was raised in Apostolic Pentecostal church. This looks like the church I grew up in, literally. Down to the pews with the blood red cushion and the blood red carpet. Identical to Greater Bethlehem Temple in Omaha, Nebraska, in the hood on the north side of Omaha. So you have to wonder how many of these black churches are actual Masonic temples where they pledged to Lucifer, but got you thinking that Lucifer is Jesus Christ. And you run around talking about you feeling the Holy Ghost. That ain't got nothing to do with the Most High God. I verified that when I died and went to heaven. The Holy Ghost does not exist in heaven, y'all. Let me be very clear. The Holy Ghost, the Trinity, does not exist in heaven at all. There is no Jesus, no white man sit on the right hand of the throne of God. That does not exist. That is a Luciferian concept. The majority of y'all's religions have Luciferian foundations. I just showed y'all that shit about the Sol Invictus Christmas coming from the Satanic goddamn church, the Satanic temple. Sol Invictus. Yeah. Right there. This is stuff I've been researching since I was a teenager. This is not something I just started doing since the Diddy case. I just was doing it on my private Facebook page for decades. Now I have it on my own platform on YouTube. Notice how this says, let's take a look at the imagery. Isn't that the Baphomet? Isn't this the upside down pentagram? Isn't this the human and animal profane deity? December 25th. Celebration of being unconquered by superstition and consistent in the pursuit and sharing of knowledge. Sol Invictus, the cult of Sol, existed within Rome since its early days as a republic. And Invictus was an epithet used for Jupiter, Mars, and Apollo. Those are all Greek gods. The festival celebrated these gods in May have also been used to celebrate the winter solstice. We have to ask ourselves, why is the industry so quiet about this? Yeah. The winter solstice on December 22nd. Sabbat, festival, feast day. Orgies, oral, anal, vaginal, any age, male or female, human or animal. Why is nobody in the industry talking about this? And why are they trying so hard to get me to stop talking about it? Because people are waking the fuck up. So again, y'all can celebrate whatever the fuck you want to celebrate, but you can't say you were not educated that December 25th is indeed a satanic holiday and has nothing to do with Yeshua, the true Christ. Jesus, a Greek god, has been purported as a Luciferian savior. Let me show y'all something else for those that don't believe. It amazes me how the things that I've researched in my teenage years are so relevant now. Look at the Luciferian morning star looking a lot like the image of Jesus Jesus. When Yeshua, the true Christ, was of melanin complexion, was not European in any way, shape, or form. Luciferian doctrine emphasizes enlightenment, self-empowerment, and the pursuit of knowledge, frequently using the figure of Lucifer as a symbolic archetype. Luciferianism is not a monolithic belief system, but rather a diverse set of ideas centered on the symbolic figure of Lucifer, traditionally viewed in Christian theology as a fallen angel. Within Luciferian doctrine, Lucifer is reinterpreted as a representation of rebellion, enlightenment, and the pursuit of personal growth. Do as thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Aleister Crowley, founder of Church of Satan. This article examines the evolution of Luciferian thought, its philosophical and religious. I keep telling y'all religions have foundations on Luciferianism, you Christians. Religious dimensions and its role in modern spiritual practices. The light bringer, Lucifer, son of the morning star. Good morning. Lucifer referred to the fallen Babylonian king, a metaphorical figure before being adopted in Christian theology as a name for Satan. This rebranding influenced Western cultural perceptions of Lucifer as an embodiment of evil. So yeah, this is all shit I've known for decades. Self-mastery, do as thou wilt. Again, why is Lucifer, the fallen angel, constantly depicted as the same as the white ideology of Jesus, Jesus? So, the Church of Lucifer, yeah. Founded in the 21st century, the Church of Lucifer promotes a secular and spiritual understanding of Luciferianism. Its teachings emphasize self-improvement, personal enlightenment, and philosophical inquiry rather than worship of a deity. Now, let's tie that to Freemasonry. I want y'all to remember what that just said. Let's go to the foundation of Freemasons, because they have the same exact, and they have to pledge to Lucifer. This is why I don't trust people like LaSalle Benford. These high-ranking Freemasons know that what I'm talking about is real. They know it. Not to mention the same baby daddy I told y'all about where I lost the baby on Mother's Day. I found out afterwards he was a Freemason. He's not the only Mason I've dated. In fact, quite a few Masons I dated did not tell me they were Masons until after we got together. And they all told me the same thing. They have to pledge to Lucifer. It says it's not a religious cult. There's no religion, but you do have to pledge to Lucifer as part of their rites of initiation. Yeah. The craft in Lucifer. How art thou fallen? Let's make this big. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut down to the ground, which didst weaken the nations? In the Bible, Isaiah 14:12, Lucifer, the light bearer. Strange and mysterious name to give to the spirit of darkness. Lucifer, the son of the morning. You will never hear me say good morning unless I know that a person's not going to understand when I say grand rising. Is it he who bears the light? Absol and Kendrick Lamar's Illuminate lyrics. You can have all my shine, give me the light. And with its splendors, intolerable, blinds feeble, sensual, or selfish souls. Yeah. When the Mason learns that the key to the warrior on the block is the proper application of the dynamo of living power. He has learned the mystery of his craft. How many times did I hear Angie Stone mention the word craft in her videos? All the time. I've also heard Jaguar Wright say craft all the time. Craft, practicing witches, no spells and secrets. Master witch summons demons and has coven leaderships. Above that, sisters of light, mother of darkness, grandmother. Let's tie that back to the Kennedy bloodline when they goddamn take these kids at age of 3 to meet an Illuminati grandmother, a high-level satanic priestess. It is all fucking connected, all of it. The meetings are held twice a year and are attended by an all Illuminati families and their mothers of darkness. I mean, it's right there. Motherfuckers can play blind all they want. It's right in your fucking eyes. The grandmother examines and evaluates 7 Illuminati children. If the child is worthy of entry into the Illuminati, he or she is assigned to one of the Illuminati bloodlines. Assigned. Do y'all remember during the funeral, Angie Stone's funeral, when Diamond's daughter said, "I'm a granddaughter"? Do y'all remember that? If y'all remember that, please put a Y in the chat. She never said, "I'm Angie Stone's granddaughter." She said, "I'm a granddaughter." And my scorpionic analytical brain was like, did anybody else catch that, or was it just me? The fuck you mean I'm a granddaughter? If you're her granddaughter, you would have said, "I'm Angie Stone's granddaughter." And Diamond and her daughter, Diamond wants her daughter in the industry. Diamond wants in the industry, and so does Suevo. Again, why would they want to be in the industry when they saw what the fuck the industry did to their mom? I'm a granddaughter. Sounds like she might have been one of the people assigned to an Illuminati bloodline. For each approved child, another is sacrificed. Let's run that back. For each approved Illuminati child, another is sacrificed. And the sacrificed child, his or her blood, is used to write the name of the newly approved Illuminati child. You know, it's real crazy. It's real crazy. It is so crazy how much these people want to stop me from exposing this shit. Straight up. This shit is what's really behind all this Diddy, Jay-Z, all this fuckery. This is what's going on. This shit here. And they don't want people like me exposing it. Now, again, this came from this article, the Kennedy bloodline, one of the 13 satanic bloodlines. And there's the calendar, not the calendar, there's the pyramid. That's where I got the pyramid from. Now it says the person that wrote this says gets most of his information from ex-Illuminati and ex-Satanists, such as John Todd and others, which he has personally deprogrammed. His book, The Illuminati Formula, used to create an undetectable, total mind-controlled slave. Then we have all these extra bloodlines. And notice we have the Rockefeller and the Rothschilds in here. So, yeah, this is shit I've been researching for quite some time. And it all seems to be very, very relevant. Now, there's a lot of comments I've missed. Oh, wait, what's going on in this chat? Wait a minute. Cody said, I pay attention to everyone who has came into Dee's chat before and since February. What's going on, fam? Let me look at the chat. Hold up. Vampire Goddess. I'm toxic because I got Vampy in my name and it's bothering you at BB Doll. Okay, Vampire Goddess, I'm going to have to block you. Now, I'm trying to scroll up, but I notice you keep coming in my chat starting shit with people in my chat, and I don't like that. Yeah, this stuff with you and Sassy Paws, look, let me do this, because this is what we not finna do. And I was told previously that you guys were sent from Ralph's channel. So this is what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not gonna allow, see, unlike Stone Paxton, I'm not gonna allow this shit on my channel. I'm not gonna allow y'all to come over here and create negative distractions while I'm presenting. Yeah, y'all talking about Discord. I don't fuck with Discord. Okay, let me go back. Cause yeah, y'all over here to create distractions. Y'all doing the same shit Murph was doing, and I'm not finna allow that. Let's go to channel activity. You saying stop lying to Cody? Oh, you gotta go. Yeah, no, you out of here. You out of here. So let's do this. Family, don't go back and forth with these people. Let me handle it. I told y'all before, we're not doing the back and forth. We're not. What is this? Surviving sister wives. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me look at your content for a minute. Because I've never looked at your channel before, in all honesty. Reading on Ralph. Okay, so you've been reported. And now you're blocked. That's how I'm gonna handle every last one of y'all. And I'm gonna keep your channels up so I make sure I have your channel information. See, the beautiful thing about being a content creator is I can look up your channel activity when you pop in my chat. And for you to be addressing Cody and talking about, yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. I don't know who the fuck sent you, but you're gone. You're done. The fuck off my shit. Because you're obviously not here to listen to what I'm talking about. You're here to be a distraction, so you're done. And let me make sure, Sassy Paws. I was just in the bushes. I would come out every now and again. You were talking shit about her while you were streaming her. You also posted unflattering pics in the chat. Wait, Vampire said, I was the first to share JustDee stream in Ralph's Discord. Now Sassy Paws everywhere claiming I follow her. Why would you have ever been sharing my streams to Ralph's Discord? See, that's how I know your ass is a troll. Let me take a screenshot of that. Cause y'all keep in mind, these motherfuckers ain't never came in my chat before February 9th. Never. Now all of a sudden everybody wanna jump in my chat just to create distractions. No ma'am. Hold up, let me do this right quick. God damn it. I'm trying to get the screenshot of this. You know, you trolls, one thing I'm gonna say for y'all are not very bright. You think that cause you pretend to be a supporter that I won't call your ass out. Thank you. That's all I was trying to do was save so I could have the receipts. Let's go to desktop. One thing about me that y'all gonna see is that I keep it a stack. You not finna come on my shit and be a distraction. And Vampire Goddess, I don't know you. I don't know why the fuck you even started coming in here. Let me see what all this motherfucker was saying. Cody said, Dee warned you about insensitive chats concerning people's personal choices and not to say slurs, and you're doing. Oh, she was in here talking shit? Thank you, Cody, because you said you need to continue working on how you view LGBT community. I know it's trauma inflicted, but it's not okay. It's not. She said she mad. I'm talking about her sister wife, RC117. Who is she talking about? Andrew, when I saw Murph trying to tell Dee how to run her channel, I said Dee's not gonna like that. Yeah, that's why Murph got checked and dismissed. Vampire, y'all exiled me off Hood Messiah Island. I'm not a sister wife. Love is love was a little too late for even Jesus Christ. Yeah, Vampire Goddess, you need to go do a lot of healing. You do. BB Doll, I did not like RC after hearing all this. Cody, yes, RC 117 is named Ralph, but not Ralph Mushmouth. Yeah, there's two different people between Ralph. I call Ralph the Wise, Ralph the Mushmouth, but RC, when I say RC 117 Ralph, I'm referring to RC 117. Period. Cody said it's probably killing him how close we are. Well, sorry for your luck. You couldn't handle rejection, decided to be a catty bitch instead of accepting a deep fam relationship. I know. That's why he's still talking shit, because his access has been denied. He'll get over it eventually. I'm pretty sure he's watching right now. I don't care. I really don't. RC117, Capricorn King, Ralph's bottom, Bussy, broke Buck Mountain. All I ever showed him was love. He switched up on me the moment he had a chance. So yeah, the Brokeback Mountain comments and stuff, that's not cool. That's not cool. Yeah, I never said he wasn't attractive. I said his energy is unattractive. He's annoying. She also named her Glock and talks to it like it's alive. Oh, that's weird. I have a pic of her doing that It was maybe a couple months ago, Natanya. Okay. Been here long and I do not know. JustDee's not mess. Yeah, I don't mess with Jag no more. Since February 9th, I don't. BB Doll said, I messaged you on Instagram. I probably haven't seen it because if you're not a follower, Instagram by default filters to, it'll filter messages to the message request. And I don't ever see them. I don't. Andrew said, D, you can sing, but Maggie, please don't make it rain. I'm done. Andrew. Right, Cody. Cody said, remember Tyler Perry was endorsing Tina Knowles as her grandmother online. Thank you. He sure as shit was. He sure as shit was. Absolutely. Cody said, we are just looking out for you. Pink Flamingo Jag is low down and dirty. It was hard to take, but her true colors have been shown time and time since February. Yeah, absolutely. Pink Flamingo, I apologize. I will let my coworker know because I don't know. Oh, it's fine, my love. I thought maybe you knew and just, was coming over here to troll, but it's fine. Now, Sassy Paws, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know that you're innocent, my love, because you and Vampire Goddess have gone back and forth in my chat before. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know any of y'all. But this comment right here where you said you added Cody, King Lone Wolf, and you said I was just in the bushes, I will come out every now and again. That's exactly what trolls do. And I'm really trying to figure out who sent you to my channel. Because I do believe I was told that you and Vampire Goddess came from Ralph the Mushmouth's channel. And I don't fuck with Ralph. And the fact that Nafisa kept trying to create a narrative that I had beef with Ralph. I never had beef with Ralph. I don't trust Ralph. Ralph is a flip-flopper. And anybody who flip-flops can't be trusted. That's also why I stopped fucking with Stone, because Stone kept flip-flopping. I don't fuck with flip-floppers. If you're inconsistent in your energies, there's a reason for that. So I don't want y'all coming in my chat with this negative ass energy. This is gonna be the last time I address you, Sassy Paws. If you come back in my chat being negative, I will block you. I'm telling you that shit straight up, because I don't even, you know what, I'm gonna just do it. I don't like this energy that you bring into my channel. Let me go to your channel. I'm going to end all of this. Period. I'm going to end all of this. We're not finna do this on my live. Because now everything's about you and Vampire Goddess. I don't like this bullshit. If you was here to support me, y'all wouldn't have been doing this in the first damn place. Straight up. So let me go ahead and get rid of your ass too. Yeah, you another one that ain't got no damn content. And you've been on here for about 3 years. So yeah, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to go. That way, because like, as y'all can see, none of my subscribers argue with each other in the chat. None of them do. We all love and support one another. And if both of y'all came from the same place, then both of y'all just gone back over to Rouse the Mushmouth channel and stay over there. Go on over there. Done. Done. Ain't about to be dealing with this bullshit on my live. I'm not. Y'all know I'll get rid of people in a heartbeat. Especially if I don't know who the fuck you are or who sent you. You gotta go. Now, back to what I was talking about. All of this leading back to these satanic rituals, very real. Very fucking real. And this Luciferian shit, this craft shit, not a coincidence. And the fact that Lucifer and the craft are all tied to Freemasonry is very, very telling. Now, look at this. Combining the essences of the three quotes, we arrive at something like this. Lucifer, can I pull this back a little bit? This is why I do like the share screen, but StreamYard be annoying. Family, have y'all noticed that the live hasn't been tripping since I'm not on StreamYard? I keep telling y'all StreamYard be fucking with my shit on purpose. The live ain't fucked up once. I've been on here for 4 hours, wasn't even planning to. Combining the essences of the three quotes, we arrive at something like this. Lucifer, popularly regarded as Satan, fell from heaven, bears the light bearer, and the controlling of Lucifer's energy is the mystery of the craft. This results from perfunctory examinations of these three quotes, a considered study of them, and a few more lines previous to them in their respective texts can help to cure this myopic ignorance. Now this says, a charge frequently made against the craft. Again, let's just look up this terminology. Since we hear this so much, especially in the music industry, let's look up the craft. Why is Freemasonry also called the craft? This term, far from being a mere colloquialism, is rich in historical context and symbolic depth. It invokes amazing that the word death did come out my mouth though. It evokes a legacy of skill, ethics, and brotherhood that stretches back to the medieval stonemasons. But the significance of the craft extends beyond its historical roots, infusing Freemasonry contemporary practice with profound meaning. Now, I want to remind y'all of the Black Brotherhood, organized Satanism. One more again, Mr. Carter. That's your ass, the only dumbass motherfucker looking at the cameraman like a fucking idiot. But you're not a Freemason, you're not a Satan worshiper. Okay. Whatever you got. Yeah, don't start trying to fuck with my YouTube, Jay-Z, your stupid ass. All of a sudden the YouTube start buffering, nigga, fuck you. This term underscores Freemasonry's commitment to personal growth, ethical conduct, and brotherhood, serving as a bridge between its past as a craftsman and its present as a fraternity dedicated to self-improvement. The craft became synonymous with the building of one's moral and ethical character, mirroring the stonemasons' dedication to their physical craft. The metaphorical construction underpins the Freemasons' pursuit of self-improvement. Now, where else did we see self-improvement? Oh, yeah. Under the whole Luciferian shit. So, all I'm saying is that it all makes sense now. All the things I've been researching in my teenage years make sense. And it's definitely not far-fetched. It's definitely not a conspiracy theory. Because it's all connected. See, it's a theory when it can't be proven. I think I'm doing a damn good job of proving this shit. At the heart of the craft lies the concept of building, not just of stone and mortar, but of the self. Freemasonry views participation in the fraternity as a form of craftsmanship, where members are both the craftsmen and the materials being shaped. One more again, where members of Freemasonry are both the craftsmen and the materials being shaped, aka controlled MK Ultra. Brotherhood and mutual support. Fraternity and mutual support among Freemasons. So, it's interesting. It's just very interesting how everything is so related. Oh, would you look at that? 21st century conversations on Freemasonry, the craft, how Freemasons made the modern world. You know what? Yeah, so Stone, you calling me a conspiracy theorist? Well, I think this live has proven you wrong, sir. Oh, it's an actual, I didn't know it was a video. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't feel like watching a video right now. I'll watch that later. How do I get back? Wait, go back. And then this is also so telling. The images for Freemasonry, the compass with the all-seeing eye. Let's just do a little bit of deep diving. Do you guys see? Do you see this geometric shape of the integrated paradigm? I see multiple pyramids. Now I see exactly how geometry is relevant. Now let's count. Let's get this on the screen full. We got one, I bet there's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And is it 10 on this side too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. 10. How many leaves? Is it leaves the 3? Let it be. Oh my God, that's the fucking Boy Scout shit. And they always talked about them kids that Boy Scout allegedly getting molested too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 15 leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So both 15 leaves. Notice the black and white symbolism for Freemasonry, light and dark, as above, so below. Now, unfortunately, this is too blurry for me to actually make out this shape. But when I look at this, I'm not going to lie to you, this looks like an embryo. And the Freemasonic hand symbol. Right hand thumb over right hand. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I knew it was going to be 9. I knew it. 9 representing endings, 10 representing new beginnings. It's also interesting how they have the fleur-de-lis upside down, when the fleur-de-lis is supposed to be a representation of high angelic energy. Just like how they make the cross upside down. That's crazy that I'm noticing that. And there's 3 upside down fleur-de-lis, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Like, what the fuck? On both sides. Do y'all see this shit, or is it just me? If y'all see what I'm showing you, please put a Y in the chat. I ain't never seen that in my life, an upside down fleur-de-lis. That's wild. Then we got, the G compass and and the ruler. And again, the ruler is symbolic with the Masonry black and white symbolism. The ruler. How the Freemasons created the modern world. You know, this is wild, bruh. Because for years I was told I was a conspiracy theorist, and now everything lines the fuck up, bro. Like, it's wild how this whole Diddy sphere has created a space of knowledge. Damn, I can't make that bigger. Ain't that a bitch? Hold on. Can we make this bigger at all? Let me see. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So a whole lot of symbolism in this. What's interesting is that the image on the book looks like an incomplete compass, almost like a initiate, like a novice. Also interesting, the eye in the sphere. Oh, and then we've got the other different types of rulers. I remember using this even in my art class and in math classes. Look at all these fucking rulers, bruh. What the fuck? In all these ancient texts that I've seen in a lot of different witch practices that I've researched. Because you can't, in order for you to be able to cast out demons and have knowledge, you have to have knowledge of what the dark side engages in and what they do. And this looks like a razor blade, like the old school razors that they used to use on men to shave their facial hair and their hair. Here's yet another tool. Man, get off the screen, bruh, with this bullshit. I hate this bullshit when I be touching screen and be doing that whole ass shit. All these fucking rulers. And this looks like a mason pick with a tool pointing downward to a spear. Then we've got another ruler with an eye. This is wild, bro. This is wild, seeing all this shit. Why are there eyes on all the fucking tools? Come on, bro. Okay, let me look at the chat. Do y'all see what I'm seeing? Can y'all please let me look at the chat and see if y'all see the whys? Because I'm telling you, this shit is crazy, bro. It's crazy. Diddy connecting all the dots, no coincidence. I'm trying to tell you. Why does it look like Beyonce's dad is behind Jay-Z? TD Jakes is in front of Jay-Z, and it looks like Will Smith to the side of Jay-Z. For real, though, doesn't it look like? Yeah, it does, which is crazy, for sure. Okay, Diddy says she sees it. Jason Brown, Patty Munn. Okay, good. Cody, that's funny how the handshake is what soldiers are trained to hold their hands behind their back when a parade rests, when we don't have our hands parallel going down our side. Wow. That's wild. That's wild, bruh. I didn't know that. And again, the rulers. Everything's hidden in plain sight. The rulers. And as someone who creates manual art in addition to digital art, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, this is a dope ass piece. I don't like what it represents, but I like what it's silently speaking. This is how you know an artist is actually has the knowledge of what art is supposed to be used for. There's no words explaining the photo, just symbolism. And if you know, you know. Because Freemasonry is about knowledge and power and empowerment. That's wild. I'm about to end the live because I'm getting sleepy. But I will be back. I plan on coming back tomorrow. Well, later today, rather. If I can't get StreamYard to act right, I'll probably just have to be on the app for now. But here we go. All right. York Rite Masonry. Heroin Templar Crusaders. Knights Templar Masons. So on the Da Vinci Code movie where they talked about how the Knights Templar were allegedly infiltrated by the Illuminati. Yeah. Royal and Select Masters Cryptic Degrees. Knight York Cross of Honor. Scottish Rite. Grand Inspector General Honorary 33rd degree. Now it's hard to see, but I do think that might be the 33rd right there on the pyramid. Ceremonial and official degrees. Council of Kadash. So it's showing the different degree progression. Lodge of Perfection. Order of the Golden Circle. Interesting. Never heard of that. Order of the Golden Circle. This is literally how I've been since I was a kid. If I want to know something, I'm going to look it up. I'm not going to believe what somebody else fucking tells me. Would you look at this? Loyal ladies supporting since 1907. The Order of the Golden Circle is the women's... you know what? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Do you know how many years I was in the women's auxiliary at the fucking Pentecostal apostolic churches? Oh my God. My mom right now is over the women's auxiliary at the church in Des Moines that I'm speaking out against. You've got it. What? Oh my God. This is even more proof of what I've been saying, that how much this shit is infiltrated in religion. Because the apostolic Pentecostal churches are very, very political. It's all about auxiliaries and what, you know. This is wild. I've never heard of the women's auxiliary outside of the churches I grew up in. This is wild. The Order of the Golden Circle is the women's auxiliary of the United Supreme Council, 33rd degree, ancient and accepted Scottish Rite of Freemasonry. You've got to be kidding me. Man, look. See, again, the ancestors be leading me to stuff all these years, bro. I mean, I've been raised in them churches since I was 4 years old. My whole life. This is wild. This is fucking wild. And on that note, I'm about to end this live because that just blew my fucking mind. I mean, my God. And y'all, I'm still deprogramming the MK Ultra. This just blew up the entire spot of my very foundation. Of wow, just wow. See, if I was to show this shit to my mom, this would be way over her head. This would be way over her head. Not the fucking women's auxiliary. It has a foundation in Freemasonry. I am done. I am fucking done. This is wild because this proves everything I've been saying for the last 20 plus fucking years on Facebook. And everybody from the churches said I was crazy conspiracy theorist, just like goddamn Stone Paxton. And look at this shit, bruh. The fucking women's auxiliary. Oh my God, from like fucking 19 until I left that shit in my mid 20s. That's what the fuck? This is crazy. Like, I've been telling these people where I come from how much this shit is not of God. They said show them. Okay. I'm going to have to show them through a video. I'm going to have to edit a video later today. This is fucking nuts, bruh. This is blowing my fucking mind right now. I'm like, the women's auxiliary, I've always only heard that in these apostolic Pentecostal churches. So, the day of Pentecost, Acts 2 and 38. Oh my God, yo. Oh my fucking God. What if baptism in Jesus' name is satanic? What the fuck? Because that's the scripture that they use for the foundation of the apostolic doctrine from the churches I grew up in. I'm getting this fucking download as we speak. Apparently, I can't end the fucking live right now. Ancestors, what the fuck, bruh? What the fuck? Oh my God. Hold up. On the day of Pentecost. Oh my God. Hold up. Oh my God. First of all, I just want to acknowledge ancestors. I want to thank you for bringing me out of these fucking cults, but this is blowing my mind. So help me to calm my energy and ground and center myself. Because now the very core of everything about my childhood, teenage years, and the early 20s has been a lie. The whole shit. What the fuck? Oh my God. They said some of them will see, but a lot of them will stay. I already know. This is fucking nuts, bro. I wasn't even trying to find this. They keep showing me stuff. Pentecost. Also called, I don't know if it's White or Whit Sunday. This is a lot. This is a lot right now. I didn't even know that Pentecost was a Christian holiday. They always would talk about the day of Pentecost, Acts 2 and 38. That's the scripture I've heard my whole life since I was a kid. That's literally the scripture that they found in the apostolic doctrine that I was raised in off of. This is fucking wild. This is fucking wild right now. This is nuts, bruh. I've heard this my whole life. I can quote the scripture. Yes, when Peter said unto them, repent and be baptized, every one of you, in the name of Jesus Christ for the remission of your sins, and ye shall receive the gift of the Holy Ghost. All things that have nothing to do with heaven when I went to heaven. This is the King James fucking Bible. And King James was a goddamn Mason. This is insane right now. This is insane right now. I'm right about Lucifer being Jesus. I'm fucking right. That's why they took away Yeshua's name to indoctrinate this fucking bullshit. Oh my God, I'm like angry and shocked at the same time right now. What the fuck? My whole entire family is tied to this shit still. Oh, right now, Most High, please, please, please wake them up the way you woke me up. Please. Show me how to reach them. Show me how to show them. Show me how to do it, because this is insane, bruh. Jesus and the Holy Ghost, both things that did not exist when I went to heaven. This is wild. And then for Pentecost to be a Christian holiday. What's the date of the holiday? Because I swear to God, if it's on the satanic calendar, I'm going to lose my fucking mind, bruh. After Easter. What the fuck? Go to the goddamn calendar. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't make this shit up. Easter Eve day. I can't make this shit up, bruh. I can't make it up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Good Friday. Give me the date for Good Friday. Y'all, these downloads are coming so fast. Just bear with me. I know I'm moving fast. What the fuck, bruh? This is so fucked up. It's so fucked up they had us believe in this bullshit. And a lot of people still do. Good Friday was April 18th. Okay, I gotta close some of these tabs. What in the entire fuck? Let me just close this because we're past all of this. We're past all of this. Where's the calendar? April 18th. And that was the same week Paperwork Party was trying to get Stone Paxton to meet up with him. Oh my God. April 18th. Good Friday, Day of Passion, Death of Christ. Blood ritual, human sacrifice family, male only adult. What in the entire fuck? Easter Eve day is April 19th. Another blood sacrifice, blood human sacrifice, male or female adult. It's specific to adults to mock the crucifixion. Slow down. It's to mock the crucifixion of Yeshua, the true Christ. Not the false Jesus Luciferian representation. And look at this, family. Look at this shit. How the fuck is How the fuck is the Pentecost holiday during the goddamn abductions? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Oh my God. This is a lot. This is not a conspiracy theory. Clearly I was made to be the one to discover this shit. Ancestors, this is a lot. This is a lot. Scottish Rite of Freemasonry. Wow. Just wow. Just fucking wow. And their holiday takes place after Easter Day. Resurrection of Jesus from the dead. The false Christ, the Luciferian Christ. Oh, Lord. Not Easter tide. Isn't that the same as Shrove tide? You know what? I'm done. I'm fucking done. I fucking cannot. To see the very depths of deception. It really is all connected. Religion, entertainment, government, politics, education. I mean, they really have been lying to us our whole lives and hoping that we wouldn't awaken, which is why they taught you that spirituality and researching shit like this is evil. No, this is empowerment. Knowledge really is power. And the word occult just simply means hidden knowledge. It's not hitting anymore. It's not hitting anymore. What the fuck is the Feast of Ascension? What the hell is this? And another whitewashed depiction of a false white deity that does not exist. We have to wonder why they keep depicting Jesus as a white man, when Yeshua had hair of wool and skin that was bronze. Notice the terminology feast. Again, the Feast of Ascension of Jesus. Ascension Day, Ascension Thursday. So they're saying that's the day that Jesus ascended into heaven. Interesting. But yet Christians don't believe in ghosts and spirits, but they believe that Jesus died and rose again. Okay. If that makes sense. Ascension Tide refers to the 10-day period between the Feast of the Ascension and the Feast of Pentecost. Let's look up Feast of a Pentecost. You know, because I was raised in the Pentecostal assemblies of the world, one of the largest Pentecostal, associated organized, oh my God, organized Satanism. Oh my fucking God. What? Because I was just about to say our organization. I grew up in these apostolic Pentecostal organizations, organized Satanism. You've got to be kidding me. The level of deception is fucking wild, yo. Organized Satanism in hubs and the Brotherhood. Oh my fucking God, yo. And why is your ass at the corner, at the middle of all this shit, Mr. Carter? Your ass keep popping up in this shit, bruh. This is like fucked up though. Like this is fucked up, bruh. This is fucked up. I'm glad y'all are showing me ancestors, but this is fucked up. Because they are misleading so many people. It's insane. This is also why I be telling y'all to think for yourselves. Even what I show you, look it up. Because that's exactly what y'all see me doing is what I've done my whole life. Yeah, Feast of Ascension. Why is the word feast tied to that? It's on May 24th. That's 2 days from now. Interesting that this is tied to Catholicism, which was started by the Roman Emperor Constantine in Rome. Also another Freemason that didn't believe in God. Why did y'all make the typography so goddamn small? Yeah, you know what? This is a bit much. This is a bit much because we've got Strove Tide 3 days before Ash Wednesday, which is a witch Sabbath. We've got Good Friday, Day of Passion, Death of Christ, April 18th. Easter Eve Day, April 19th. Following abductions and ceremonial preparation or holding of sacrificial victim. I can't make this shit up even if I wanted to. It's right there in their faces. They don't want people to wake up and see this shit. But if you come to my platform, there's no way you can not see what the fuck I'm showing you unless you just don't want to. And then we got this scripture. See, there's a difference between the holy essence of the Most High God and a ghost. A ghost is a disembodied spirit. Has nothing to do with Yeshua, the true Christ. And I also, this stood out to me, Eastern Church. In the Eastern Church, this feast was known as analepsis. Now, as soon as I saw Eastern Church, I saw Order of the Eastern Stars, the wives of the Freemasons. The day of Pentecost. Bring me that scripture real quick. I know it's in Acts. They're teaching Luciferian shit in these churches and trying to pass it off as God. That is straight up blasphemy. That's literally blasphemy. Yeah, Acts 2 and 1. Okay. Thought so. Yep. And when the day of Pentecost was fully come, they were all with one accord in one place. Where's the scripture about the cloven tongues? Let's go to Acts. Let me just go to Acts. Again, you will never see any other content creator deep diving like this, because they don't give a fuck about this. I do, because this is rocking the foundation of everything I was raised to believe. Yep, Acts 2 and 1. And when the day of Pentecost was fully come, they were all with one accord in one place. And suddenly there came a sound from heaven as of a rushing mighty wind, and it filled the house where they were sitting. A sound from heaven that sounded like wind. Sounds like fallen angels descending to earth, because I keep telling y'all earth is way below hell. And there appeared unto them cloven tongues like as of fire, and it sat upon each of them. Now, I never understood this in church. Why would cloven tongues and fire be affiliated and associated with the Most High God? Well, it's not. But it is affiliated with satanic shit. Tongues of fire. I remember asking my mom, what did that mean? She could never answer that. Go back. Man, if you don't go back to where the fuck I was just at, get the fuck out my energy, Marina, with your stupid ass, stupid bitch. Fucking satanic whore. You're not stopping shit over here. Let me look up tongues of fire. I kept telling people, when you be speaking in tongues in these churches, you're speaking to demons. I found that out when I was doing those exorcisms. Okay, that is super long. I'm not gonna read through all that bullshit. Oh my God, look who popped up under tongues. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Look who popped up under tongues of fucking fire. Baphomet. Fuck out of here with this goddamn bullshit in this fucking Bible. You've got to be kidding me. This is fucking nuts, bro. How the hell is Baphomet? You know what? You know how. I'm about to say, how the hell is Baphomet associated with tongues of fire? Well, I mean, that's one of the satanic deities. That's profane, you know. Wow. Just wow. Just fucking wow, bro. Just fucking wow. Yeah. Tongues of fire would be coming from hell. This is nuts. And they really had us believe. I mean, look at this shit. It looks satanic. Cloven tongues. Okay, let's look up what animals have cloven tongues. Well, serpents do. We know that. The fuck? No, get the dev tools off here. Ugh. Go here. I'm fucking done, bro. So I type in, let me make this bigger. This is hilarious how fucked up this shit is. I type in animals that have cloven tongues, and what the first thing we see? A goddamn goat. Goddamn goats. Cloven hooves and cloven tongues. You know what? Yeah. Yep. Satanism. Without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. Tongues of fire. Oh my God. They have been deceived for so long. What? No. I just want to see the image. That's it. Just, can we open image in the new tab? Like, I don't give a fuck about Instagram. Open image in new tab. Cloven tongues. Tongues of fire. There's the Baphomet. And all the hooded cloaks, like what fucking Kanye had on. Yep. Yeah, now we know why me exposing this shit is such a threat. Because it rocks the very foundation. I mean, this would destroy religion completely if more people would wake up, and I think I'm the one that's supposed to help people wake up. So ancestors, angels, spirit guides, I want to thank you for the knowledge, no matter how fucked up it is. Thank you for showing me this tonight. And help my relatives that are still caught up in this bullshit. Tongues of fire, warfare prayers. You know what? You know. Tongues of fire, Holy Spirit. Well, again, people refer to Baphomet as holy, and then when we go back to the Church of Satan, the Satanic Temple, I mean, it says, blessed be the Satanic holidays. When we go back to the actual Satanic ritual calendar, let's go back to the top. Satanic holy, holy, holy. Satanic holy days are usually when satanic ritual abuse takes place. Hence, abductions, child sacrifice, child trafficking. All these fucking satanic celebrations. You know, it's all fucking connected, bruh. But the diabolical shit of the women's auxiliary leading to the Feast of Ascension, the Day of Pentecost, the Eastern Star Church, just all of this shit, cloven tongues like fire. I'm fucking done, bruh. I think I rest my case for this live. I think I rest my fucking case. This is just really, it's irritating my soul right now. It's just making my soul be so irritated because it's the sheer fuckery and the bullshit. Because these motherfuckers know exactly what they're doing in the Black Brotherhood, in these goddamn black churches with your stupid ass, Jay-Z, you dumb motherfucker. Y'all know, and you up here talking about why people are calling you a Satanist, sir. This is why with your stupid ass. I can't wait for them to bring your motherfucking ass down to your knees. You are going to face the Most High God in the angelic order for your crimes against humanity. You, Diddy, Clive, and all the rest of these motherfuckers, because y'all knew what this shit was. You knew what you was doing. You knew it. You knew you was a part of this shit here. Up here deceiving the whole goddamn world with this fake ass bullshit. Literally, cloven tongues like as a fire. Now I went to heaven. Wasn't no cloven goddamn tongues like as a fire in heaven. But when I looked through the great gulf that was fixed, fires on every level in hell. So the fuck y'all talking about cloven tongues? Man, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye with y'all's bullshit, bruh. Goodbye. Jason, blowing your mind is blowing the very core of everything I was raised to believe. Diddy, right, exactly diabolical. This is fucked up. Very diabolical shit. It's okay. Yeah, y'all try to misspell the words, but I get it because this is crazy, bruh. This is fucking crazy, bruh. Diddy, my Nana's best friend was the Catholic charismatic non-spoken tongue. So did I, because you didn't know it was wrong. I would be in the altar room with people tarrying for the Holy Ghost. I participated in baptizing people in Jesus' name when I was at these churches. Because they raise you to believe that this is of God. And it's not. And this was the main scripture that when we would be tarrying with them for the Holy Ghost, that they would have us to read. A rushing mighty wind. And every time someone got filled with the Holy Ghost, that rushing mighty wind came into the room. We didn't even know we were summoning fucking demons and calling it holy. The same way they call this shit holy. The same way they call this fucking satanic ritual abuse holy. Abductions. Preparation for ceremonial victims. Abduction. Ceremonial preparation and holding of sacrificial victim. While they perform sexual and blood rituals. Human sacrifice. My Lord, my God. I'm thanking y'all for this, but this shit is fucked up, bro. This is fucked up, yo. Like, for real. Cody, could that also be a nod to speaking in tongues being so important in the Pentecostal church? Absolutely. 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 Andrew, see, one that's been to heaven sees a lot. We sure do, bruh. Diddy, where's Faye? I don't know. Last time I seen Faye, Faye was in Stone's chat. Faye might have decided to stay over there, bruh. Jason, this shit is really blowing my mind too, bro. Like, this is wild, yo. This is wild. Cody, I see Neil deCrease Tyson too in that pic of the Black Brotherhood. Wow. Dion, Grand Rising to you, my love. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate you. I was speaking about you earlier in the live. Dion, please catch, all of y'all catch the replay, bruh, because I'm about to end this shit. I'm going to have to pray, like, for real. This is, I'm speechless right now. This is fucked up, bro. This is fucked up, bro. All the years I worked with and ran the Women's Auxiliary, and my mom, she's so proud right now that they are allowing her to run the Women's Auxiliary, not knowing that this shit has a very foundation of Scottish Rite Freemasonry. And then that led to the Feast of Ascension, the Day of Pentecost, the Eastern Star Church, and this cloven tongues like as a fire, leading to Baphomet. Once again, it always leads back to this motherfucker. Every time. Every time. It always does. Oh my God. Wow. Cody said, I won the Women Auxiliary Scholarship when I graduated from high. What? Oh, wow. This actually is making me sick, you guys. Like, it's making me feel like I want to vomit. Because look at how many people fall for this shit. Just blindly following what this is why I don't follow religion anymore. I can no longer and will not blindly follow what someone else told me. The analytical shit y'all are seeing, y'all, this is me in real life. All the time. It's interesting. Tongues of fire popping up under the Church of Satan in Baphomet. But it's also right here in Acts 2 and 3. Cloven tongues like as of fire, and it sat upon each of them. And they were filled with the Holy Ghost, an energy that doesn't exist in heaven, and began to speak in other tongues as the Spirit gave them utterance. See, when people do readings and they pray to Spirit, you have to have very discerning, you have to have very good discerning spirit, like spiritual discernment, to know if they're speaking to a spirit that's associated with Satan and Lucifer, or if they're actually speaking to the Most High Spirit. Because the Holy Ghost there's no such thing as Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Not when I went to heaven. It don't exist, because there's no male deity in heaven, because God has no gender. God has no humanity. There's no such thing as Father God. But let me show you where there is Father God. Oh wait, no, it was under Church of Satan. Okay, what? Can we not do done? Thank you. Because I pulled this up on a previous live. Is it this one? No, this wasn't it. Damn, I can't find it. It was a previous, I think this is it. I'm not doing that. Fuck y'all. But I do think that's the website. Well, I'll read what's in small print. This says, prayer for thanks to Satan. Satan, for all the things you mean to me, I thank you for the joy in my heart. I give you thanks, Satan, Father. That's all I wanted y'all to see, is that that's where the term Father God came from, is from this satanic shit. Yeah, here we go. Satanic prayers for devotion. Oh my God. I remember leading devotional prayer in church. What the fuck? Like, this is so fucked up. All I can do is laugh because I can't believe how fucked up this is. For spiritual Satanists, prayer can help to connect you with the force of Satan. Prayer allows you to have a personal... This is fucking nuts, bro. Here are some prayers for Satan for use in your time of need. Like, they're dead ass serious. How to pray to Satan. When is the right time to pray to Satan? Prayers for Satan. Okay, this is what I wanted to get to. Notice how it says, Hail Satan. Glory be to Satan, the father of the earth. And to Lucifer, our guiding light. And to Belial, who walks between worlds. That means travels dimensions. And to Lilith, the queen of the night. As it was in the void of the beginning, is now and ever shall be, Satan's kingdom without end. They're talking about earth. But this is where we get the term Father God. Wow. Just fucking wow, bro. I'm gonna drop this in the chat, bro. This shit here, oh my God. This shit here is just beyond fucked up, bro. Like, for real. There y'all go with the link to that. But yeah, anytime you hear somebody praying to Father God, they're praying to Satan, whether they know it or not. Ain't no Father, Son, and Holy Ghost in heaven. I can tell you that from my own experience. There's no such thing. God does not have any human form whatsoever. Not I believe in the force of Satan. Are y'all serious? The father of the void's in Genesis. But then again, Freemasons rewrote the Bible, so you got to be able to pick the bones out the Bible too, because a lot of that shit is bullshit. Ruler of the earth, king of the world. So Satan is definitely, the ruler of the earth. Not and in Lucifer, the guiding light, and the morning star. See. Morning star. Oh my God, that devotional song we used to sing in church. Sweet Jesus, He's the lily of the valley, bright and morning star. How I love Him, how I love Him, how I love Him. He's the God of every nation, bless His name. Niggas was singing to Satan and didn't even know this shit, bruh. What? The lily of the valley. Lilith. Oh my fuck. Yeah. See, I can't make this shit up. The lily of the valley. The valley is a low place. Bright and morning star. Oh, Lucifer, son of the morning. You know what? Yeah, this is ancestors. This is a lot. This is a lot. But it makes sense. My God. They have no idea that they're worshiping Lucifer and Satan in these damn churches. They really believe they're worshiping the Most High God, the morning star. The bright and morning star, how I love Him. Him, male, deity. How I love Him. He's the God of every nation. Glory be to Satan and the father of the earth. Done. Cody, the lily of the valley shit. My uncle that died used to sing that. We used to sing this shit in church all the time. He's the lily of the valley, bright and morning star, how I love Him. Thinking that you're singing about Yeshua, and you're singing to their false version of Christ, Jesus. You know, on that note, I'm going to have to leave this open because I'm going to have to save every last one of these links. Yeah. This shit is wild, bro. This is fucking wild. And for those who may not want to believe, there we go. Oh, would you look at that? Order of the Eastern Stars with the same Baphometic pentagram. My ex My Mother's Day baby father, his stepmom was an Eastern Star. She had been trying to get me to join the Eastern Stars ever since we first moved here back in 2012. And I would never join because I knew that shit was diabolical even before I knew all of what I knew. My soul told me not to fuck with that shit, and I'm glad I listened to it. She's like, it can provide you with so much protection and opportunities. Yeah, I bet it can. Historical and religious degrees. Lodge of Perfection, Order of the Golden Circle. That's how we got on this, because I looked up the Order of the Golden Circle, and lo and behold, the Order of the Golden Circle led to the Women's Auxiliary and the Foundation in Scottish Rite of Freemasonry. Done and done. Done and done. Meanwhile, we got, the Satanic Temple and all their holidays, and, yep, their Sol Invictus, December 25th. So, here's the thing. I know a lot of people celebrate Christmas out of tradition. Please understand what you're celebrating on December 25th. It had absolutely nothing to do with the birth of Yeshua, the true Christ, because Yeshua was born in the springtime, allegedly on April 20th, ironically, on the Stoner's Day. Yeah, because Palestinian winters, definitely. That whole story about, and Mary gave birth to Christ, a virgin. Bullshit. Bullshit. Mary, the mother of God. Ain't no such thing. God doesn't have a fucking mother, you dumbasses that want to believe that shit. Praying to Mary, you praying to a whole demon. God has no beginning or end. God is an everlasting energy. It's a frequency. But in Catholicism, they teach you that Mary was a virgin and gave birth to Christ. So therefore, they worship Mary, not the Christ energy. Christ is energy. It's a frequency. Motherfuckers believing all these goddamn lies and talking about they going to heaven. No, the fuck you ain't. Not believing that bullshit. Straight up. Cody, we just celebrate Santa coming to leave gifts for the kids. Santa is Satan, if y'all didn't know. Y'all do know that Santa is Satan. Maybe y'all didn't know. I'm going to go into that closer to that actual holiday. Because I have so much evidence about that shit. As a matter of fact, I got a shit ton of evidence on my flash drives about that. Santa, the jolly fat white man, is an idol. Shall I show them before I end the live? Just real quick. The fact that Santa revised spells Satan, all you got to do is move the N to the letter N to the end of the word, and you do get Satan. Also, Santa is a pedophile. Saint Nicholas was accused of being a pedophile. That's why they always had kids sitting on his fucking lap. Oh, this is interesting. Is this Santa with Baphometic ears? Are you serious? Yeah, Saint Nicholas. I do believe Saint Nicholas was a Freemason. See, I knew it. Can't make this shit up if I wanted to. St. Nicholas Lodge. I keep telling people this shit. Nobody researches this shit, and they wanted to call. They was calling me all types of nerds and crazy when I would be talking about this shit on my Facebook page some 10 plus years ago, and now here we are. Here we are. Yep. There we go. There we go. 3 craft lodges of Freemasons. During the late 1800s, the temperance movement was a significant mass movement, and Methodist churches were closely aligned with the temperance as advocated by their founder, John Wesley. Scarborough had embraced Methodism as an evidence by the numerous chapels, churches, and halls. Several leading brethren, again the Brotherhood, Freemasonry, and Methodists began to discuss the formation of a new lodge, a temperance lodge, catered for teetotal brethren, at a meeting of the three Scarborough lodges, as well as Filey Royal Lodge. Here we go. The St. Nicholas Lodge, number 2586. 2 plus 5, 7 plus 8, 15 plus 6. 15 and 6 is 21. Divided by 7 is 3. Was consecrated. Let's go back. The St. Nicholas Lodge. Let me bring it down because now that I'm looking at my phone, you guys can't see it. St. Nicholas Lodge was consecration at the fucking churches. Are you, even consecration comes from Freemasonry? Are you kidding me? When my former stepfather was chosen to start his own church, they performed a whole consecration service to install him to elevate him from being a minister to a pastor to go out and start the church we started in Nebraska. Consecration and women's auxiliary is blowing my fucking mind in this Masonic shit. Consecrated with full Masonic ritual on December 2nd by the Marquess of Zetland, the right worshipful provincial Grand Master. That means they worship this person. Grand Master of Yorkshire, North and East Riding. See, St. Nicholas was a goddamn Mason. Just like King James that wrote the King James Bible. Been telling y'all this shit on Facebook for decades. Y'all don't want to believe my ass. Yeah, worshipful master at the lodge. Wow. Just wow. Just fucking wow. And there he is. St. Nicholas. Yep. So yeah. My future children will not be celebrating no fucking Freemason nor Christmas ever. Because I'm going to educate them young about the truth. I'm not going to let my kids believe a whole bunch of goddamn lies like I was raised to as a child. This is where we get Santa Claus imagery from. St. Nicholas, the Freemason, jolly fat white man with a white beard. St. Nicholas Freemason of the Masonic Lodge. And the interesting depiction here is that Masonic hand symbol right there. This is a Masonic hand symbol. And the black and white, once again, Masonic. How many dots? Is this 9 dots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's 7. And again, being depicted as a white male. I literally remember showing this to my mom when I was 16, and she didn't know what to say, because how can you refute proof? Again, how St. Nicholas became Santa Claus. Let's just real quick look at this, and then I'm going to end the live. Yep, jolly old St. Nick. A pope in full Freemason gear. They tell you that a jolly fat white man is going to come down the chimney and give you a bunch of gifts. And all you have to do is let your children sit on his lap and take a picture. Old men with children on their laps are typically pedophiles. It would always creep me out when my mom would take us to go take pictures with Santa Claus. I never liked those men. And as a kid, I didn't know why. I just always felt uncomfortable sitting on their laps because it was like they received some sick pleasure from that. This is nuts, bro. It's interesting that he was born to a Christian family, but he grew up to be a Mason. Ooh, child, y'all done showed me a whole lot. Y'all done showed me a whole lot this morning. Yeah. Jolly old Saint Nick. Jolly old Saint Nick. So I hate to burst the bubbles of everybody that likes Christmas, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, St. Nicholas Day. Oh, Lord God. This is disgusting. I'm going to show you why this is disgusting. Let's do a side by side. Okay. Let's do the side by side. Old ass man. Girl on the right side. Boy on the left side. Baphomet. Girl on the right side. Boy on the fucking left side, my nigga. This is diabolical as fuck. This is diabolical as fuck, bruh. Kintro, good to see you. Soul Sound, she said I fell asleep and came back. Baby, definitely catch the replay, my love. Diddy, I haven't celebrated Xmas in 20 years. Exactly, for me, it's just another day, straight up. That's okay, Cody. That doesn't mean that you're evil just because of when your birthday falls. This is some wild shit, bruh. All these different downloads and discoveries is not no coincidence. Everything seems to tie back to Baphomet and Satanism. Now I'm starting to wonder if the reason Murph got so mad at me talking about this shit is because he might be a part of it. He probably already knows all this shit. Maybe he didn't want me exposing it. Too bad. Yeah, this is beyond coincidental. You got St. Nicholas posing the same way Baphomet does with the children looking up to the deity. You got the girl whispering what they want for Christmas and the boy lovingly looking at jolly old St. Nicholas, a goddamn pagan idol, dressed like a fucking pope who's a goddamn Mason. Y'all got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. So, yeah. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot, bruh. This is wild as fuck. I'm definitely going to produce a documentary about all this shit before the holidays hit. Oh, that rhyme. And I'm going to have to make a video exposing the women's auxiliary and consecrations. It's like everything that has happened in my life in these churches from childhood till now, it all makes sense. Why? It makes sense why I had to be raised in these fucking, what I call now cults. So that I could see the shit for what it really is once I came out of them. We got the Lily of the Valley gospel song, the bright and morning star. We got Lucifer depicting himself as Jesus, but yet the true Christ name was Yeshua. Why did they send the Roman Catholic Church out to do missionary work to convince people that Jesus Christ is the Savior when truly it was Yeshua, the true Christ? They never want to talk about Yeshua. They always want to talk about Jesus. Oh, Jaguar's watching. Nigga, you can write this shit down if you want, but just credit my live for the information. Y'all, mark my words, you're gonna hear her talk about this very soon. You're gonna hear her talk about this. Make sure you give me my credit when you do. It's crazy how people love to hate you but can't stop watching your ass. This is some wild ass shit, bruh. This is some wild ass shit, bruh. Like straight up. And that goes back to the Sol Invictus, December 25th. And again, we have an image of what appears to be a white man portrayed as the sun god, Sol Invictus, the Roman cult that gave us Christmas. I could turn that into a jingle. Yeah. Sun god. Lucifer, son of the morning. The light bringer. The light bringer. Wow and wow and wow and wow. Going back to the Satanic ritual calendar. What's coming up next? Feast Day, summer solstice on June 21st. So about a month from now, they're going to do the orgy rituals, oral, anal, vaginal, animal, and or human sacrifice, any age, male or female or animal. So yeah, that would explain why the Amber Alerts are going off, because that's what prompted me to even do this live. I was not planning on doing a live. They're abducting for their feast day, their summer solstice. And then right after that, the feast of St. John the Baptist, who in the Bible, they say baptized Jesus Christ, but yet Jesus isn't written in any original text, but Yeshua is. Now, again, this is another Freemason holiday. I didn't realize that. Or no, this is the one I talked about earlier. Yeah, Feast of St. John the Baptist. Notice it says Freemason holiday, bonfires. Yeah, because that led to the cloven tongues as a fire on the day of Pentecost from Acts. Do I still have it up? Yeah, from Acts 2. Cloven tongues like as a fire. Freemason holiday bonfires, fire jumping. Then the do re mi, that really pissed me off. That was my whole foundation, not only in chorus growing up, but in band. That was our warm up when I played the clarinet, when I played the piano, and when I sang in school. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Then they make you say it backwards. You don't even know you conjuring fucking demons doing that shit. And Lucifer was the minister of music in heaven, which would explain why the music industry is so overran with Luciferian energy and beliefs and practices. Which would explain why the fuck, according to Jonathan Hay, that Jay-Z allegedly had a huge statue of Baphomet at his fucking party. Now, we got to ask ourselves, Jay-Z did this shit before he had kids, allegedly. Why would you have a statue of Baphomet at a fucking party, Jay-Z Carter? This is a deity that people, this is a profane deity that people worship, a deity that's both human and animal. Human and animal sacrifice. So the term sacrifice has nothing to do with the Most High God. It has everything to do with Satanism, Luciferianism, and Baphomet. Because the Most High God, when I'm in heaven, didn't require a sacrifice. Baphomet does. And Baphomet comes to collect. And Jaguar, the minute you aligned and made that blood oath to Baphomet is the reason those demons won't turn you loose. They're not going to turn you loose until you repent. Like I told you and like your son told you. But I have a feeling you're not going to repent because you're too far gone. I mean, you said out your own mouth, Jaguar, that on the recordings, the voicemails, that they're not going to need me for this one, that assassination. Interesting. I got to find out what the date was when she was leaving all those voicemails for Goomba. Because I swear to God, if that shit happens to fall on a satanic ritual holiday where they do assassinations, then ma'am, yo ass going to jail, yeah. In my funky Dineva voice. Yeah, March. If that shit happened in March, between the 13th and 15th, the Ides of March satanic celebration, where they do blood rituals, assassination, any age, male or female. I mean, you did specifically say that they were going to rape Nikki and her kids in front of Goomba and put bullets in their head. You did say that on those fucking voicemails, and you said they was gonna make him watch and then do it to him and say he committed a murder suicide and that he was a veteran that lost his mind. Again, how does one have that much knowledge of what they are gonna do if you didn't participate? And then you want the whole media to believe you're a defender of freedom and an advocate? No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. You full of shit. And the Most High God is going to expose you as well. In fact, the Most High God is already exposing you. And all of y'all, in my opinion, participated in all of this shit, as far as I'm concerned. Not human sacrifice reports in Mormon Latter-day Saints temple. Hold up. That just caught my eye. Give me a second. Hold up. Human sacrifice reports in Mormon Latter-day Saints temple. Satanic child sacrificing rituals first reported at the Vatican. You know what? You see? Y'all always lead me to what the fuck is supposed to be exposed. And the whole, them joking about the Catholic popes always allegedly molesting and raping the young altar boys. I was watching the episode of South Park the other night, and it really disturbed me. It's an episode about some guy, it wasn't Trump, it was some other politician that was starting these crusade groups for grown men to have sex with children. And the whole episode was about that, about all these different men in the government that would get together to have sex with children. Now, what we know about the Bohemian Grove is that that is an all-male 2-week period. So I'm like, why the fuck would they be? This is not a humorous thing to talk about. It's not funny. We got the Vatican. Now, this is interesting. This says, excommunicated by the Mormon Church. And you know, the Mormon Church practices polygamy too. And there's nothing wrong with polygamy when it's consensual. There's something wrong with polygamy when you're forcing yourself onto women and children, allegedly. The Mormon Church, for his controversial research, says he experienced death threats trying to get at the truth behind deep-seated corruption in U.S. government in LDS hierarchy. Hierarchy, pyramid, hierarchy. Oh, chat. See, this is where you will find your government. Focus, phone. This is where you'll find your government. It's wild. Why are their lives being threatened for researching? That's wild. That's even more wild. Yeah. Satanic influences abound and corruption must stop in order to avert World War III, claims Ott in his upcoming book, Free at Last. True Ott, a former Mormon excommunicated from the, I'm thinking that's Latter-day Saints Church, woke up one morning at his Cedar City, Utah home to find a large red cross or X painted on his doorstep. Now, did y'all know that the red cross is Freemason as well? Matter of fact, that picture, I believe they're on that photo with the, yeah. There we go. Red Cross of Constantine. Freemason information. Yep. The Order of the Red Cross of Constantine the Great. Invitational organization, and is considered many to be the highest honor that can be awarded within York Rite Masonry. The membership of each conclave is limited. Now, the governing body is a United Grand Imperial Council of the Knights of the Red Cross of Constantine, independent orders of the United States of America, Mexico, and the Philippines. Bam. Shit's crazy, bruh. The order of knighthood is based on Trinitarian Christianity, which I just told y'all is not of God, and is traditionally founded by Constantine the Great after the Battle of Saxaruba in 312 AD. While no direct connection can be made with that legendary order, the principles and attributes have been carried over into modern Freemasonry. Like I said, this is shit I've been researching for a long time. It's just all truly making sense now. So again, we got to wonder, why would they be burning red crosses? Where was I at? Give me back to the... No, that wasn't it. Let me close some of these tabs because I didn't lost where I was at. Why would they be burning red crosses and sending death threats to people who are researching all this? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's truly all interconnected. This is very disturbing. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This is very disturbing. Especially this shit here. You know, the scriptures and just wow. Just fucking wow, bruh. Fucking wow. Yeah, that's where I was at. A large red cross painted on his doorstep. And this evil sign, according to Ott, is the... Wait. See, it looks different from my phone than from what I'm looking at on my laptop. And this evil sign, according to Odd, is the LDS symbolic equivalent to the KKK's cross-burning tactics used against Southern blacks. Although waking up to a blood red cross is terrifying, it was only the beginning of the church-led terror campaign. One more again, church-led terror campaign he experienced once crossing LDS leaders, as his life was subsequently threatened on several other occasions for getting too close to LDS top secrets. So that's why when I tell y'all where I come from, them people don't fuck with me, because I've been talking about this shit on Facebook since goddamn 2011. And the people that followed me on my other Facebook page that I haven't been on since March are all from these churches that I grew up in. And believe it or not, yes, that pastor and the members have threatened my life, because me coming from it and just like this guy and exposing it is not something that they want to happen, but it's God that's telling me to do this. This said, besides rampant corruption in the LDS church and U.S. government, notice how the church and government are tied to this. Odd also feels the hierarchies of other major religions, including Catholicism and Judaism, unknown to the general going public, have been infiltrated by satanic cult influences. Absolutely. These satanic influences, claims Odd, is led by the Jesuits, Freemasons, Illuminati, and the Knights of Malta and others, is leading America into a secret fascist state, their government of choice, with the help of these corrupted officials and religious leaders at the core of the illegal Iraqi war and the contrived war on terror. So again, this shit is wild, bruh. That lady, that Audra lady that was calling them government officials and police officers out for not stopping the trafficking of minors, for not stopping the satanic ritualistic sex trafficking. Definitely she's on point, and definitely my prayers are going to continue to be with her to keep speaking out. And I'm going to continue to use my platform to speak out as well. So family, I love y'all. I got to go. It's 20 minutes to 5 a.m. Plus my stomach is doing what it does. And I do need to go use the bathroom. But yeah, this is crazy, bruh. Wait a minute. Isn't that the Red Cross? Oh my fucking God. The Knights Templar Masons. The fucking Red Cross. Yo, what? Heroin Templar Crusaders. You know what? You know what, ancestors? You know what? That just confirmed what I read in this article about human sacrifice reports in Mormon LDS temple. Knights Templar infiltrated by the Illuminati. And y'all remember I got the word Baphometus from Angie Stone's Gematria. Damn, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I want to find this. Yeah, Mysterium Baphometus. Here it is. Yep, there it is. Mysterium Baphometus Revelatum. The Brotherhood, let me make this bigger. The Brotherhood of Knights Templar. Convicted of apostasy, which is where you turn away from the true belief, idol worship, and Baphomet is worship, and impurity as Gnostics, indeed Ophites, from their own monuments. Treading in these footsteps, we have made a matter of public knowledge both the history of the assassins, that's coming up again, and the secret confidential dogmas of the Templars, and how, at least as far as the symbols are concerned, like a phoenix rising from the flames, they most certainly were resurrected in the order of Freemasons. Plainly, we know how to move forward through fires set beneath deceitful ashes. I would say everything that was revealed to me tonight / this morning, definitely deceitful. And we perceive how to take a chance on something replete with danger, so that what lay concealed for 7 centuries, that means 700 years, we might undertake to reveal to our readers. That is the origin of Baphomet. As the anniversary of October 13th, October 13th starts the preparation for All Hallows Eve, abduction, holding, and ceremonial preparation of individual for human sacrifice. So again, as the anniversary of October 13th, 1307, mass arrest of the Knights Templar in France looms near. American occult researcher Tracy R. Twyman has announced that she has, for the first time, traced the real origin and meaning of the blasphemous idol that the Templars were accused of worshiping in secret ceremonies, the Baphomet. Holding in preparation, ceremonial preparation of individual for human sacrifice. So it says, if that interpretation is true, these would seem to have included child sacrifice and devil worship, along with wild orgies of pedestry and bestiality, animal and or human sacrifice. And notice again when I would show you guys the ages. This is just so diabolical. So yeah, I'm far from a conspiracy theorist. Love you back, Cody. Thanks, D. I needed this. Love my fam. Love you back, Andrew. Can't wait for the throwback. Yeah, because we're going to have to get light tonight. These downloads, while I'm grateful for them, this shit has rocked me at my core. Especially the whole women's auxiliary and like all the shit I was raised in that I thought was of God. And the fact that these motherfuckers had me performing exorcisms. I kept wondering, why are the members being influenced by demons? Why are some of them, not all, having issues, spiritual issues, where either demons are fucking with them or trying to inhabit their souls? Why were so many demons infiltrating the different members of that cult ass church. And how could a church have so many demons in it that we keep having to remove? Well, I think it's safe to say that if the Knights Templar, who were the original protectors of the bloodline of Christ, if they were infiltrated, then I think it's safe to say that a lot of these religions have foundations with Baphomet, and the higher ups know, but the members don't. So before I end the live, let me do one more angel number, and then I do gotta go because I gotta go pee. Because I saw 444, I think like 3 different times today. I know I've done it before, but obviously I'm supposed to do it now. So if you keep seeing 444, it could be a message from your angels or the universe that you are on the right path. Thank you, ancestors, for that sign today. It's a sign of encouragement to keep going and not give up, even when the going gets tough. Trust that your angels are with you, guiding and supporting you every step of the way. And I do. So 444 is considered a manifestation number because it is believed that when you see this number repeatedly, your desires and dreams are coming to fruition. This number can be a sign that you are manifesting your intentions and that you are on the right track. And spirituality, 444 represents divine protection and guidance. Thank you, ancestors, angels, spirit guides, and ascendant masters. Seeing this number could be a sign. Wait. Man, why did the touch screen be doing that? Hold up. There we go. Could be a sign that your angels are watching over you and helping you on your spiritual journey. It's a reminder to stay connected to your higher self and trust in the universe to support you. And I do, and I receive that. So family, I love y'all. I gotta go. Everybody who just came in, grand rising to all of you. Thank you to all of my subscribers and true supporters. Thank you to those who are sending love and prayers and positive energy to those who are able. If you are able to send a donation, please do send it to my Cash App or Venmo, which is pinned in the description. And if not, please just send up prayers. I claim healing over my body. I claim favor and the manifestations of everything I need to be 100% healthy. And I declare and decree victory, and not just for me, for all of you. Victory in abundance, prosperity, healing, joy, because the joy of the Most High God is our strength. And that your spiritual awakening will take place today, right now. That those who may still be kind of blind, that their third eye will be open so that they can step into their full power. That's the only reason why they've never wanted us to unlock the third eye, because of the knowledge that it gives you. But I do appreciate you guys so much. Y'all have a beautiful day, these peeps, and thank y'all for rocking with me tonight. Well, / this morning. Love y'all.